this. Let's take a look at our at why yesterday during Duck Stream, Obsidian killed a Wither. You can already see there's a beam here. Distant Horizons, I think, is making that beam at the moment. So, yes, Team Obsidian came together. Where's that beam? Come back. Hello? And we dug out a hole. And this hole is for Sculk. Yes. So we're going to build a Sculk farm today. It's going to be from a Lightmatic, but I don't need the Lightmatic for most of it. We just need to get it like placed and stuff. And so what we're going to do is we're going to make a creeper farm in this hole. Reminiscent of Battlecraft. Very reminiscent, in fact. And we will, I might do like a different texture for it down the line. But for now, we're going to build it like similar because I just want to, I want to get it in. There's a problem, okay? We have like, you know, 30, 40 players on the server and... I mean, 50 technically. And we need people to be able to hyper train their Pokemon without destroying every cave in sight. And also without having maybe like a million Sculk farms. So we're making an epic Sculk farm for Team Obsidian. Now, can Emporium use this? At a premium, sure, of course, yes. Why not? Also, this is a slime chunk, so this dude's just here to... Oh, I forgot. I pulled the magnet backpack. I had a backpack here for this. I should put one back. Let's do... I'll just get rid of that for now. And we'll put slime in there. And then we don't waste all this slime. There we go. Oh, it's only going to hold 2 stacks. That's unfortunate. I should... You know what we'll do? We'll just take some more slots out. I don't have any of those, right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll be in touch. Some sort of deal, it seems. Yes, I think so. I think perhaps there is a deal to be struck if you'd like to compete. You know what I'm saying? You want to face me down with my perfect Palafin? Who changes forms into an evil-looking villain form Palafin? I mean, come on. I don't know if you want that, but if you want that, hey. You want this smoke? That's what people say. Also, yeah, I used this to cook up all of my XP, all of my Sculk. So we have some left over still. I used a bunch into Palafin, over half. It was really bad. It was really bad. But yeah, we dug this. Team Obsidian dug this hole out in like an hour, maybe, without a beacon. By the way, we were waiting for Duck to come back on stream before we killed the Wither. So we actually finished the hole and then killed the Wither and put the beacon up. Yep. Just make a cooler one in the pond. Good luck. Good luck. I can't wait to see it. Actually, though, you better. Don't let us have this, you know, too easy. That's not fun. Now, we are going to have to move the Sculk farm here that I had working. So basically, it's 2 basalt generators pushing in, and then you drop mobs on it. And I was using this skeleton spawner to do that. You can't see it, but it's right there. We will now be dropping creepers from on high. And we're going to have to move this over because I want it in the middle of the hole, which is really just about chunk borders. And we can expand this farm in the future. And I think what I will do also is expand it to have slime capabilities, at least where that matters, because, you know, why not? Free stuff. So let's get started. I think the first thing I want to do is just make sure that we're at, like, everything's in the right spot for this. Also, I'm thinking maybe we make a little battle arena on top of this thing. I think that would be cool. It's like a little pylon, and then the way that I was planning on doing all of the redstone for toggling it on and off is this, like, it's this line over here, but then it's like clipped on over here, like wires. I do want to finish that idea. This is an idea that I did not finish previously when I built this farm. And now we will. I'm gonna raise it a little bit because I want to make sure that there's room for a slime attachment or anything we want underneath. So I'm just gonna put it up a few blocks. It will technically slow the farm down a little bit, but it doesn't matter. It won't be impactful. Also, I spent about 5 hours last night. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. And I lit up all the caves. So if you're not familiar, Mini HUD has a function for Mini HUD allows me to see the like light levels, but I'm gonna free cam out a second. You see this red circle out here? That is a despawn sphere. So everything within this circle should be lit up. Yes, this took forever, and yes, it was really boring, but here we are. Everything should be lit up. We should have pretty much max rates on this farm. Yeah. Obsidian doesn't do anything halfway. That's all I'll say. Now, I'm going to, let's see, we're going to set this to be just render layer, set here. We'll go like that. That's I just want to make sure I have everything in the right starting spot. And once we get up to the like spawning platforms, I don't need the light Matica at all, I don't think. I have built this before. I mean, I designed it, so it's right, it's in my head. It'll be fine. A little bit of... So we'll get started, and by the end of this, hopefully we will have we'll be moving. We'll have Sculk coming in so that people can start hyper training. If anybody's here that wasn't here last time, I need to make an announcement about this. In fact, Atori, if you or Farley, if anybody wants to make an announcement about it, just to let people know, we are doing 2 hyper trained Pokemon for the next tournament instead of 1. So like on any given team, that is. The other one I wanted to mention was, and we haven't talked about this, but I figure it's probably good to limit the number of gems on a team. I don't know if that was a thing in the past, but I know it was the gimmick at one point. So like, I think we're supposed to probably have a limit on that, and I don't think we've ever set it. Like, I don't think you should have like 6 type gems on your team. I could be wrong, but it seems like a good idea to limit that a little bit. If we want to like chat about that now, I'm totally game. Here and present, the whole fire. Duck wants the whole fire, and I respect that. That's the best. Oh yeah, and he's over here with a solar power Charizard. You know what? I may be the one that I don't want the maybe I don't want the smoke. I don't think they're banned. Like, from the Cobblemon meta, they're not banned. Like, we've never talked about it, that's all. Like, in the Cobblemon World Cup, I actually don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe they were. Yeah, that's a conversation then. Well, then the conversation may be instead, like, maybe we should do a poll about type gems, because I think it's cool that they're here. I don't think they've ever been, like, we used them in the Battlecraft tournament. I want to say we used them in the one. Oh, yeah. But this is our meta. Like, the Cobblemon meta, I've always seen them as a part of it, just because they were here first. The normal gem is the only one that's still there in the mainline game. That is a fact. And hello, Sterezo. How goes raiding, Stir? I saw your message about oh god, I think it was like split DPS or something, like 2 target bosses, I think. Like, well, I think you said something about like them being your bane, but the logs were looking good. Did the music already stop some? I think it's there actually. Okay, so this is our little kill chamber thing. And the reason why we're using, I'm gonna explain it as we go. The reason why we're using walls here, and by the way, there is a lot of specific tech going into this. Like Mock recently reached out and asked about bulk farms, and one of the things that people may not know about like these farms is you need to be very careful about like where you allow Sculk to spread. Yeah, I think it is on. but it's just like really low. Oh, there we go. It's back now. You should hear it now again. Yeah, it was between. Okay. That boss in particular being my bane. Gotcha. Yeah, I think maybe we pull it, but I'm cool with 1 gem on a team just because it is sort of the gimmick that we have access to. I mean, I've always seen it as part of the Cobblemon meta. Anyway, that's definitely something for us to decide going into the next tournaments. But in terms of Sculk farms, so we need to not allow Sculk to spread in specific spots. There's a couple reasons. In terms of the basalt generators, if Sculk spreads all the way back, you can see like how I'm limiting it here with tinted glass, with buttons, with walls on the side. That is there specifically to keep the Sculk from turning the soul soil on the underside into Sculk. If that happens, this whole farm breaks. No more basalt. I'd agree with 1 gem. Anything more might get a bit silly. Yeah, I agree. I do think, I think even 1 is powerful, but I do think it's fun. And I don't think it's obvious that it's like, I mean, it works certainly in certain situations, but I don't think it's like mega OP. Latios dragon gem kind of thing. I don't really think it's that way, but you know, I'd be interested to hear more perspectives on that for sure. I am going to copy this for now. We could make it better in the future, I think, because this was a hybrid design where I took my creeper farm and I turned it into a Sculk farm at one point. You know what we really need to be careful about too is like, since I haven't set up the actual kill chamber, creepers will just pour onto the floor if I don't properly limit their spawns as we start out. That could be bad. Yeah, it just feels like a weaker Z move. I agree. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit... The only thing I'll say is like it's a little bit better. Like it's weaker, but it's better because of how few protects we have. Where like, you know, the Z move, you protect it and you like live or whatever, but here you have a nuke and there's so few protects that maybe that's really valuable. I don't know. Again, I'm not one to actually be able to judge how powerful it is, but if everybody has access to 1, it doesn't seem like the worst thing. Up, up. And you can see how the Sculk like even spreads in here. I think it ate tough in this spot at one point. Yeah. What do I want to put there? We're just going to put Tumblestone for now. Hopefully I have enough. Dang it. Haste beacon coming through. Maybe... Is Mason still around? Mason... You wanna have some matches after I finish building this farm? Time dependent. I don't really know how long it'll take me to place all these blocks, but it shouldn't be too bad. And if anybody here does want to battle, you just let me know. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Good. What is that? Smooth. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to speed run this, and we're going to be able to turn it on and supply the server with plenty of Sculk. I need a porch here for now. And this, by the way, this whole area is going to be a larger complex. It's going to be the Obsidian training complex, so we will be expanding it over time as we make more and more farms. And all of them should be toggleable, so there shouldn't be any like lag issues. Good. I'm gonna use tough here because if I don't, I am going to run out of tumblestone stuff. I have to decide what kind of team I'm gonna make today too. And Mason said yes, let's go! Eating too many things all at once. I'm gonna turn this down even. Crazy. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to maybe build around Palafin today, I think. That sounds fun. I've been talking to a couple people about team building, and I've decided I think I'm gonna build like 3 or 4 teams simultaneously. One, it gives me a little bit of an edge over my what used to be like me trying to, you know, keep a secret or something, right? If I was trying to not show people the teams that I was building, then you'd have the advantage of people not knowing what you're doing. But if you have multiple teams, you have a similar advantage, kind of, where you're not like telling people immediately what you're using, which is nice. I think it keeps things a little bit more competitive as opposed to somebody like just countering you super hard. And one of them is definitely going to be like a rain balance. One of them is going to be a Talonflame balance, because my Galewing's Talonflame 1 just feels so good to use and I'm used to using it. Like, I think I understand it into most matchups. But, well, to the degree that I understand any battling, I guess. But also, it's powerful and it's Tailwind and I love all that. And then another one I want to build is just like straight balance as much as possible. Music's off. Oh, never mind. I'm just... What up, Sin? How are ya? Sin, you're another person I would love to have some sets with pretty soon. I know you said you're away. You're focused on working on another, I assume, Ribbon Master. I guess I don't know that. I don't know if I have to do this underside thing, but we will for now. I'll do most of it at least. Actually, I'm just going to do the front probably. Because if I recall, this was just like a supporting thing underneath the farm. We'll see. This is just meant to like support the pylons. And yeah, some of it got weird, I think. We'll just make sure that the square is... I don't remember if I needed some of this for redstone to sit on. That may be the case. That should be symmetrical, basically. Not with the... Oh, I guess it's not. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of this then. Oh, I see. It's too wide, that's why. Of course. And that's because it comes down from a 3 wide to go to a 2 wide, so you can use a looting sword, which we don't really need to do, but that means I need to adapt the design a little. Let's do this. We'll do this for now. I can always fix this later on like a UFO mount, but I want to make sure it's a little symmetrical. This. Those. And that should be symmetrical. It just doesn't look it because of the tough, right? Or no? Oh no, it is. It is. You would get rid of this, and then it should be yes. Oh my god, that looks crazy to me. I don't mind. You can hear one more thing before I hop on the server. Oh, let's go. I don't mind doing some more battling. I just really don't have any other mons set up besides what I showed last time. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I think it's time. It's time for everybody to prepare some teams. Duck's going crazy. Team Obsidian's got to be ready, and I'm here for it. I'm just here for it. Here for champions. I'm here for regionals in Los Angeles. I'm here for it all. I can't flip and wait. I'm losing my mind. I have a shiny Palafin in both Scarlet Violet and on the server. Okay, I do need those. Well, I need at least this. Yeah, we're not going to do the back wall thing. That was very specific to the design that I was working on at the time. Can be a little tricky. Now, what does that look like so far? Looking cool, looking cool. I need... Yes. Yeah, somehow I missed that. Okay, cool. Did not miss it here. Okay, and now this is exactly where creepers will land. Once they fall out of the spawning platforms, they'll land here and they'll fall into this little area, and then they'll be pushed into this fall chamber. And we can toggle between like a sword and the skulk setup if we want down the road. I'm not going to worry about it too much for right now, but we will be able to do that. Nice. And I think instead of whatever I was going to do here, I'm going to make it a little different. We're just going to, on the fly, fix this a little bit by doing like this. I guess like that. Yeah, I think that's okay. And we can actually do this too. This, I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is like a water source. I remember this being really tricky at the time. Looks like I think I solved it pretty well though, so I think it'll be fine. We won't have any issues. Cool. Some corners on this. Now I can turn that back off. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna funnel our creepers into the water over here. Up top, we're going to go and do a full block here on the edges. And then we can walk out quite tough. Now this is gonna go away. This is where the water goes. I'm not going to worry about the redstone at the moment. Oh, I should, shouldn't I? That'll be annoying if I don't. Okay, let me get this layout done, and then I'm gonna have to go get some redstone components because that's gonna be its own challenge. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go solid block. Oh, not like that. And turn the corner. Then it feels like we need like a wall there or something. I don't know. There you go. Where'd you go? Had some. Oh, I had plenty. Whatever. Here. Solid block, solid block. There's. There's our corner. Okay, we're doing good. This is making sense to me. I do like, I mean, I don't hate repetitive builds, you know? It's the same way I don't really mind training my Pokemon with EV bands or whatever. Just cathartic. Amethyst the Hedge Wolf. What'd you say? As much as I love Pokemon, I'm not good with team building at all. I'm a slow learning. Team building is so tough. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it takes a lot. Like, And it's not just team building. It's like it's for a meta and stuff too, you know? You're not like, you can't just do it with anything. Oh yeah, that looks fine. That'll look cool. Not miss our tough walls, tough walls. Go. Become my own slime. We don't have to worry about the water yet. Do I care about this tumblestone, by the way? Does it look weird that it's not all the way around? Oh. How did that happen? Let me fix some stuff here. I think we just make this all tumblestone. Whatever I was doing before, I was probably like trying to save on tumblestone at the time. But it was covered up, I bet, in my old design. Then where am I going for this? Right here. Cool. Fixed. And then let's slap a torch down so we don't die. I'm just going to put a bunch of torches. Put them right where the water goes. I love not dying. Look how many slimes there are. You can tell I did a good job on the lighting up because of that. Right now I'm probably in range of like surface spawns, so there's a bunch of other stuff happening. But like when we're down at the bottom and everything, it should be fine. I can make whatever they're called. Fence gates. That's it. Fence. Or we'll need these. I want to see what's down below too. Okay. Just like this. And basically we just need all this water to push into... make sure the creepers are getting pushed out of the... or like down into the drop chute. Which... And also, there's a second part to it, is if they fall down the middle, we don't want them to take fall damage here ever. Because if they do, obviously they'll die early and they won't, their drops might not make it all the way down. Because that means there's a block that they can just drop onto. So we want to avoid that at all costs. Next. Okay, so this is the first spawning platform. We're already there. I don't know that I have enough tough. We'll find out. Oh, you know what I also might not have enough of is wool. I forgot about that. I guess we'll find out. But that as well. And Nate, you weren't missing that much comp talk. You know, we're just getting going here. And today is a building day anyway, for the most part. So we're going to make our first spawning platform, and I will explain these as well. These are classic, and actually I think there are better designs for this nowadays. But what they do is they allow creepers to spawn and nothing else. So what we're going to do is if I go up one, you'll see these carpets. And the carpets are going to stop spiders from spawning. And then if you go up to, well, actually just one more, these trapdoors will stop regular too tall mobs from spawning. So we'll stop the spiders, we'll stop zombies, and we'll stop skeletons with these trapdoors. But creepers are a little bit shorter, so they can spawn, and then they just, well, you'll see. We're going to get them out of here somehow. Yeah. Creeper farm, creeper farm. You know what I just realized? I don't have any cats. Any Obsidian members want to bring some cats over here? Legendary. But you know what? We'll fly them over. If not, it will not be, it shouldn't be a big issue. I just realized that. Cat Pokemon for the win. I don't think we want to do that, actually. I wish we could, but I really don't think that would be viable. Would Cobblemon take up the spawn cap? I don't think that I don't believe that pastured Pokemon would affect the cap in that way. I could be wrong, but the other thing there is, it's just, I imagine that at some point the Pokemon would despawn for one reason or another from the pasture. And then you would have to completely put them back in place. And you'd probably need to lead them. And I'm not even sure. It causes a lot of issues if you do it with Pokemon right now. Like maybe down the road that'll be more viable. But at the moment, I don't think it's a good idea. Use Pokemon in here. You could, but you'd have to use a different design. I've seen designs that are kinder for that kind of thing. I just haven't updated my design to that. This is a farm I made a long time ago, actually, and this is technically probably the third time I've built something similar to it, and they've been different every single time. But this will definitely be the best one. The Battlecraft one was solid, but this one will be the best Sculk farm of them all. Oh yeah, cages! Cages! Dude, good call. If you can bring me 2 caged cats, that would be huge, Gil. Is awesome. Okay. We're gonna get some slabs out. Let me just take a look at this. Okay, so this is like the bottom skirt because I did do it differently in other spots, and we'll see that as well, I'm sure. Yeah, and then I didn't make it symmetrical because of the way I had built this farm at the time. I don't want to use... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to see if I can make a ton of observers, and we might have to go take down... There's a trial chamber around here somewhere. I did mean to put that on my agenda. I totally forgot about it. But in order for us to do all this redstone stuff and make it toggleable, I think it's important we do that now and not down the line. It'll take me far longer if I do that. And this, I think, is probably the most important farm we could build right now, is why I'm doing it first. Because if we build, this will allow us to stockpile Sculk for hyper training purposes, but also it'll be XP. And we need a good XP source. We don't have access to the end yet, and we haven't really done much in the nether yet. So yeah. Why creepers specifically? You don't need to do creepers. I just like creepers. That's it. And now we'll have gunpowder for TNT later for tree farms and stuff. I think that'll be a big part of it. Also, Arden said, this is reminding me I need to go farm gold and diamonds soon for stack upgrades from a build backpack. Absolutely. Yeah, I actually have enough diamonds now to upgrade most of my backpack stuff, which is good because I was out of them. Yes, this is hooked up to a skull catalyst. Just 2. Yeah, 2 would be enough. As long as they're not like yours specifically, I can breed them, and that's totally fine. Yep. I'd had a thought obsidial on the XP thing, but this is a whole thing together. Yeah, we can talk about that. Put in obsidian general, perhaps, if you want. And then the next part of this is we will have a central pillar that we want to invite the creepers to run towards. We need to give them a target for them to run at, and so that's where all the trapdoors on the edges come in. I'm gonna do this. And now you can see they will just fall into these. They don't really like, this is fine. They'll just walk off. But if we want them to go into the center, we can invite them to do so. All right, and then another thing, a reason why you do this this way is, well, the carpet stops anything from spawning in here. But we don't want the creepers to like land on the trapdoors. 1, 2, we don't want anything to spawn in there. And 3, we actually want the creepers to target a solid block. So what they do is they're like, oh, I need a block to pathfind for. I'm going here to this block down there. Even they think they can get there, but they can't. Basically because of that. Yep. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go up 2. 1, 2. And we can place this, break this, and actually I don't really need the lightmatic anymore. We're good. We're gonna go, need to set up my hotbar for this, I think. We're gonna go like this, then we go around the whole shape. Fill in the gaps. Do our carpet, which is gonna go here, here. Oh god, am I gonna remember? Here. I don't think I remembered. I don't think this is right. That's not right. There. There and there. Okay. I'll remember now. Maybe. And I'm gonna do the whole layer. We can do it from like underneath as well, which is probably more efficient. We'll figure out some faster way of doing this, but yep. We're in the thick of farm building now because we need like 12 layers or something like that. Cool. We'll move. You know, I think if I leave the outer edges unbuilt, I think it'll be fine to not do the redstone at the moment, which I think I want to do. If I have to build all the redstone right now, I think that would be confusing more than anything else. Need more of a lot more. And we carpet. And I think we also should be torching. just in case. Are these in the right spot? Alright. Yeah. Creepers deserve it. They do deserve it. That is a fact. That's the other thing. It is so cathartic to just take out creepers en masse. That is, you are wise for saying that. I completely agree with you. Few things are better than that. We actually set this up. We want this to get refilled. We want this to get... carpet, I'm gonna want refilled. Probably enough. Cool. And now, so I don't forget, I'm gonna do the trapdoors next because I'd rather just get them done. So what we're gonna do is cover every block, every solid block that we're placing up top. We're gonna place trapdoors underneath them. Wait, what just happened? Did my stream go? Annoying. Bah. Are we back? Are we here? It's weird that like I looked over and the number of people here had increased. And then it just what the heck? I did limit my bitrate because it was going up to like 13,000 the other day, and that's not correct. Also that in there. This in there. Okay. We back. Stream lives again. Who knows what happened? Not me, that's for sure. Things are better, but not perfect. We have a stream starting soon screen, and look at this. Watch this. Ready? Let's pretend that I crashed. Oh god, I crashed. Just kidding, I didn't. And now we don't have a black screen. That's tech right there. That's tech. I'll make something nice soon. I don't have Photoshop on this computer, so I have to move things over, and I just don't have a great workflow for that yet. We'll get there. I wonder if you're supposed to build this farm like upside down, because it is very easy and annoying to fall into the holes between layers. But, you know, it's fine. Cool. Hitting spikes, it feels like. Yeah, it's showing a weird amount of it's not doing great. I don't know why. I'm killing stuff. There's not much to kill, but whatever it is, I'm killing it. All my poke pastes that were open, they were so important to me. Yeah, I can see it's not doing great. Hate that my Wi-Fi is not allowing me. No, I don't think it's your Wi-Fi. I think it's my computer or my Wi-Fi. I did try to fix this. There's no good explanation for this. Stream's just doing that, yeah. I have no explanation for this, gang, except for my Wi-Fi being crappy. So hopefully it passes. I don't know what else I can do. But I just wanted to hang out with y'all, okay? We're getting consistent, and I will, I don't know. I already talked to my Wi-Fi company too, because I was like, bro, are you guys throttling me? I pay for a gig. There's no reason for this. Like, it could be Twitch, I guess, technically, but there's no reason for me to have any troubles streaming. The net's been going out for you. No, it's my bitrate. I can see it. Dropping frames over and over. Well, if it gets annoying for you guys, I understand if you leave. I will be uploading this as a VOD. For what reason? I don't know. But, because why not? And I wanted to, I don't know, I wanted to do some building with you guys. So, if it dies, it dies. Hopefully, it recovers. Fighting to exist. Yeah, actually, though. Okay, look at that. It says 0 viewers now. I wonder if it's Twitch. Yeah, I have no idea. I would not be surprised if it's my internet provider, though. This too shall pass. One day. I don't know. I consistently have issues like this, though. It really feels like it's like my internet provider. neither of my computers really, like, had a reason for this, for, like, to struggle at all like this. Sounds like Final Gambit's being used. Nate, you have a problem. I control F5 and it seems like it might be running smoother. Actually, it is running smoother right now. Duck was right, and it passed. Like a kidney stone, but it passed. As they say in every stream. I'm sure all streamers put it that way. All the cool ones. A problem implies it needs to be fixed. Dude, I just wish it is a problem, I think, but I don't. Oh, you're saying your Final Gambit thing. You know what? You're right. You have. A predilection, I guess, is the only word I can use to not somehow imply a sickness that you own. Wow, Stream Elements, thanks. Ugh. Okay. Now we back. Yeah, everything looked good now. Couple minutes of chaos, and here we are. Oop, wrong block. Oh, I guess I can go like... That's okay. I don't think there's any issue with that. Ooh. Very. Stream Elements and something do that to me. I'm salty every time. I don't know what got moderated there for you, but crazy. We have a raiding party of 7 from Azerod. Hello, Azerod. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if I recognize your name. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Welcome to Team Obsidian. We're currently building a creeper farm for Sculk so we can make perfect Pokémon. So we can defeat Pond. I feel like the Pond has been beginning its, I don't know, what's the word here? It's time of ambition. They're getting feisty, I think. And so it's very important that we start to become feisty as well. You were playing Minecraft, the April Fool's update to be precise. Oh, cool. I haven't seen much about that. I just know it was Herdcraft, I think was what it called. And thank you for the shout out, whoever ran that. I assume that was Farley. Farley's a pro, my moderator Farley. And my commander, my Obsidian commander. Yeah, I just heard about Herdcraft, but I didn't actually see anything. I think I saw leads being crazy. I hope, was it fun? Did you make like crazy contraptions? I remember the potato one was actually insane. You're welcome, boss. Thank you. Riley. The Pond is getting all their P's in a row, exactly. Azerod, I'm good. Welcome, Burke. Burke? I recognize Burke. I think I might know Burke. From long, long ago. Or you're a different Burke. That's also possible. Are you American? I've watched you for a while, but always seem to miss your streams in the UK. I am American, yes. Not gonna say American and proud, but I am American. Bit tedious, but we've almost collected the resources for another portal. Uh-oh, okay, so that's like, that sounds legitimate. That sounds like a real challenge of a playthrough, potentially. Cool, cool. What's the end goal for you, for your project in the April Fool's update? Points at Duck. Sir, don't forget to drop off my sword in my mailbox. Yeah. Oh, man. Duck? Yeah, we have a confirmed theft on the server. Acquisition without consent, we'll call it. That's okay. We just tax, right? Farley, we just tax, and then it'll be fine. Tax for use. For lost looting privileges that you haven't been able to loot all this time. Yeah, that's tough. I think that's definitely something. Sorry, Farley, SMH, that ones I keep forgetting. No, it's me. We played on Zelda's Hourglass server together. We did, Burke. Heck yeah. Awesome to see you. So long ago, I played on an SMP called Hourglass SMP, and I built Project Bone Meal. And it was sick. It was like, actually, at the time, it was my favorite build by a large margin. And it was like an Arabian industrial complex that took a bone meal farm and fed it to like 10 different farms. We're actually going to make something like that here. It just won't be as facade fancy, I guess. Like here, it'll be more brutalist, I think, and more like you use it. You just use it. And it does get... It'll be as intelligent as that project, but it won't be as beautiful. That was that was so fun. We had such a crazy group too. I don't remember if I still have a video up from Hourglass. That was like 4 years ago, maybe. Azra said, there isn't any crazy contraptions you can make. It's just figuring out how to carry your herd of inventory. Oh, the inventory is your herd. That's crazy. Yeah. Might just settle with beating the dragon. Fair enough. Yeah, that is wild. Farley gave it to me. We'll have to review that contract. We'll have our accountants get in touch, Duck. I don't know if you've heard, but Virt's OF is being started for Team Obsidian. Virt's OF, my Obsidian fund. So, we already had some people I volunteer as tax collectors. So, yep, that's gonna be a thing. I forgot. I'm Goofy J. Thank you for the reminder. I did forget trapdoors. Appreciate that. Get to chatting. Forget to limit our mobs. We'll go down and do both of them. You're good. You're a good member to be here. Thank you, Jay. Because it takes a level of paying attention higher than my own. Appreciate you. Having recently done a creeper farm, I feel you. Yeah. Yep. They'll get you. What are we building? Shaw ass kicker. We are building a creeper farm so that we can gather infinite skulk and become masters of competitive Pokémon. So that we can have hyper-trained Pokemon without destroying every cave on the server. Dang it. I really hoped I would be able to slip in there, but I did not slip in there. I should definitely get some scaffolding, but I don't have any, so that's a future project. I definitely could make some, but am I gonna? No, I'm not. Wolf Lover, welcome back. Browser crashed. Well, my stream crashed at least once, so, you know, hey. You're in good company. We've just been building this creeper farm up. That's pretty much it. I did show Pathfinding in his hero form. My shiny Pathfinding, who is now completely trained. He's ready to go. Ready to battle. Ready to take on solar power Charizard with a jet punch in the sun. Maybe do enough damage to stop me from getting wiped. We'll see. We will find out. Use a water column. That also would work. That is smart. Yeah, I could put water down, I guess. I don't know if I'm just gonna rely on skills I don't have for now. It's genius. And by that I mean, it's lazy. And sometimes people say, lazy people are genii, and I'm like, wow. Thank you. Excuse me, that feels targeted. Oh, I just trapped myself. You know what I do have? I have pearls. We're pearling. Can't reach. Yeah, we'll pearl. Genius. In the Kanye. Well, okay, never mind, not the Kanye. Got other things going on nowadays. Well, okay then. It was a good idea. It's a great idea. But I would have to make infrastructure for it slightly. Just a little bit. And by that I mean I need to put a water bucket off the side. You have to tame cats before you put them in cages. Dang it! Alright, well, no worry then. No worries, Gil. I will find a village near here and I'll grab some. Don't need to shout. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I have pearls. What do I have pearls? It's just from taking Pokemon out. That's it. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon. I guess Ralts I've taken out a good amount, but there's got to be something more because I have a few. I might have paid for some with a villager, with a Gillager even. On this server, we call them Gillagers when they're owned by Gil, which most of them are. But it's a pretty safe bet. Oh, I missed 2 layers of stuff. All are because it's in their contract. Fair enough. I didn't know they get contracts. I feel like they just get like a notice letter. Hello, sir. Your autonomy is mine now. Feels like that. I could be wrong. Reasonable Gil crash out. It happens. Indemnified. I think we've got 4 layers now. We need, I think at least 10 is basically like the aim, but I'm pretty sure I did 12. What's cool is I could expand this farm really easily. Like, so the way that this farm works is you can make more of these drop shoots within sort of the chunks that you're using by extending in a circle around this edge. This is actually the least efficient way to make this if you're trying to make it in like this area. We could have used it. I could have done it differently. I forgot about this. Last time I did this, I realized, oh yeah, I could totally reorient this, where basically you put the circle in the middle. I don't know why I didn't. Really forgot. But the reason why I left it like this a long time ago is because then you could have 4 chunks fully used up by the creeper farm. And maybe we'll do that down the road. I don't know. They made changes to like spawning stuff recently that I'm not really sure how that would work. Like if it would work well or not. What? Get back here. Yes. That's our... Who needs pearls? We got Noivern. I don't remember what I was saying, but something about something. Let's just skip that point. Move on. yeah, the Noivern works really well. So does the Gillerk, actually, for this purpose. But when I'm in the farm, that's where pearls are nice. And so would a water column in the middle makes a lot of sense. I gotta be real. Then you could just replace that at some point and have a great setup. The farm we just used, farm we just made uses a 5x5 bubble column in the middle to bring the creepers up to the player. Modified it to use a zombified piglin with a looting spear to kill the creepers, so it just works passively. That's awesome. Dude, that's really cool. We don't have access to the spears yet. We have a couple of backport features. Like we have pale oak, and we have like leaf litter and stuff. What else do we have? We have something else. We have bundles. I guess that's it, probably. But oh, we have dried gas as well. So those are like, we do have some of the things that you can do in future versions, but right now we're on 121.1. Yeah, I wish we had shelves too, but that did not work. The copper backport would obviously like be pretty insane to have as well. Same Arden, same. That is a building revolution for sure. I have a question for you guys. So like I obviously plan to do a bunch of battling like on stream and off. And I'm curious, like I see a lot of videos from creators that are like, you know, I used, and then it's like a kind of gimmicky team. Do you guys like seeing gimmicky teams or trying to learn with me? I haven't tried any gimmicky teams because I don't think it really, you don't learn good, I don't think you learn good VGC from that. You like learn how to like, I don't know, try and trick people. I think a great example is Spiritomb. Like I've seen Spiritomb in battles on like low on the ladder, and it's just annoying. It's like, oh, you just use skill swap and you use like weird stuff, or not skill swap, ally switch and stuff like that. And it's like, it's great for best of one. It's tricky. If nobody's ever seen it before, it's fun. Nate says gimmicks. I'm biased because I'm also learning. Yeah, that's fair. I like seeing what you can do with gimmicks, showing off how far your learning has come. That's also fair, actually. Yeah, I mean, there like are good talking points in there too. Bro, just make a fun team. Fair enough. Is fun winning, or is fun like interesting slash unique? What's fun? Some people, like, I'm not that person, but some people only find winning fun. So I am curious what you mean when you say that. And maybe that's like your point is actually just to be like, don't explain it, just do it. In which case, me being like, well, pushing my glasses up and saying, could you define fun for me, please, is antithetical to what you're saying. But here we are. I can use the word antithetical in the correct place. So therefore, I am the person who pushes their glasses up. I just happen to not need them because my eyes haven't degraded to that degree yet. And there you go. I've had plenty of coffee today. It's not whether you win or lose. It's whether you win. Yeah, we have a 4 times world's VGC qualifier on the server, and what they told me recently was, remember, don't lose. And I thought, wow, I had not thought of that. Fun in the Obsidian way, if you don't mind. I mean, you know what? I do know exactly what you mean. I am uniquely qualified to understand the phrase you have just uttered into the cyber void. Not the void, I guess. I heard you. Good advice. For me, fun teams are teams with the Pokemon you like. Touche! Yeah, pro tip. I say both, but then again, I haven't team built before. Fair, yep. I think to me, fun is using Pokemon I like a lot and trying to make it work. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the degree in the Obsidian office is real. You know what's fun, actually? Those are the things I put on the wall in my office, in my starter base, in Spawn, are actually specifically there and specifically colored to represent my roles in the Cobblemon Discord, the Cobblemon Dev Discord. I have a yellow one and I have an orange one on the wall because I'm technically a builder and a marketer for Team Obsidian. How did I... Oh, I guess my pearl was not very... Dang it. I guess actually... Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was a fine pearl. A fine pearl. Airlifting cats sounds crazy. I believe. Yeah, the marketing color is yellow and the building color is orange for us. And so I put those in there as references to my roles on the dev team. Yep. Cutesy stuff. That. Yeah, that was a little Easter egg, I guess, for me mostly. Cats for Virt. I see them. Thank you, Gil. Thank you. Acknowledged. It's media team. You're right. It is no longer marketing team. It is now media. Because we're forward facing and authentic. I'm not at all trying to give you a brain worm that makes you think of Cobblemon when you sit down and look at your phone. When you sit down at the computer. Just kidding! Kind of am. Think about this. There's this. So my mom. I grew up on Tony Robbins stuff because my mom listened to it, and there's some really good, valuable stuff in there. But there's also some funny stuff, and there's also some stuff that I just don't understand. Still, like where it's like a little esoteric, and you have to buy in. And I think buying in is good generally. Anyway, whatever. Self-help is a whole thing, but. My mom used to listen to it, and I always remember this one thing that was like, it came from this thing called neuro-linguistic programming, which was a, like, phenomenon, we'll call it. I don't know what to call it, but, Obsidian brain words, that's right. But there's this story of Tony Robbins going on radio shows and fixing people, like lifelong phobias for years and years and years. And he would use neurolinguistic programming to adjust behaviors. It makes me laugh even now. But it's basically what he would do is he would tap their head and he would say, "Think about snakes. Think about snakes. Think about snakes." And then he would interrupt like their thing, their like orientation to it. And so the hypothesis is if you interrupt your like fear response with something else, anything else really, and this is like, it's like exposure therapy without exposure, right? You're like, I want you to expose yourself in your head to the degree that you are like experiencing sweats and palpitations. Well, I don't know about palpitations, whatever. Sweats, sure. increased cortisol response and adrenaline and all this, right? And then this guy's gonna just bonk you on the head. And I always laugh at it, man. So think about Cobblemon. Think about Cobble. Wait, no, this doesn't work now that I'm thinking about it. I want you to think good things about it. I don't want to weaken your attachment. I want you to... What do I do here? I guess I like tell you to pick up your phone and I anchor you to your phone and Cobblemon. You like, every time you look at your phone, I guess this is more, what do they call it? What is it called? Hypnosis. It's hypnosis. It's literally hypnotizing somebody. You can look at your phone and remember Cobblemon. Look at your phone. Cobblemon. Look at your phone. Cobblemon. Play Cobblemon. I want to play Cobblemon. We're just going to do an ASMR hypnotic stream, okay? This is crazy. Final Gambit. You're Annihilate. Final Gambit. You're Annihilate. You're Annihilate. He wants to Final Gambit. The Gambit is final. I probably shouldn't mess it up like that. That actually makes you think. And I think the point is to, like, not think. I don't really know. I will help with my polyrath. Yeah, bring out Mr. Mime. I'm sure it'll work for all of us, too. So, I don't know what I've been saying, but there you go. There's a little story about stuff. I honestly don't know what that was a story about, but that was perfectly timed. Good job, me. Anyway, I still laugh about that. I still think it's just like... I actually believe that it works. I fully believe that that could work. Knowing that, like, you know, your emotions... Like, if I sit down at my desk in a bad mood, I'm not gonna make good content kind of thing. And you need to, like, then also not build up a habit of being in a bad mood while you're making content and all this. But at the same time, man, that's funny. Like the perfect like Family Guy cutaway or something. I don't know. Story about propaganda. I mean, Obsidian might as well, right? Might as well. Also, I've seen... I mean, I don't know what I want to say about this, but I have actually been like in the crowd for a hypnotic performance or a hypnotist performance that was astounding. That was crazy. That was like our senior outing or whatever. At the end of it, it was probably like midnight, and we had gone to a water park. So crazy. I don't know. It's not that crazy, but it's like, it sounds crazy. We went to a water park. Everybody's really tired. So suggestible, maybe more so suggestible than we would have been. There we were. In this, the moral of the story is join Obsidian. You know what? Good question about the floors. Before I tell the story, let's check. Oh, a few more. Oh, that's where it ends. Okay, we're getting there actually. I think it's 12. Well, they made me think it was, right? But that's astounding enough. I have no idea, Nate. I can't answer that question. I can't. But what I can tell you is I watched all of the offensive linemen for our football team go up and do the in-sync dance. Like the bye dance in a way that I'm not saying they didn't know it subliminally, like, and you know, maybe it was a setup. I don't know. All I know is that someone, so there's this, oh man, what was her name? Her name is Megan. I don't remember her last name right now. But her name was Megan, and she was obsessed with Paris Hilton. She was kind of alone in that, maybe. In terms of our class, I remember everybody laughing when the hypnotist was like, "Who's your favorite celebrity?" And like basically he tried to hypnotize the whole room at once, and he's like going around checking who he thinks is actually in a hypnotic state. And so Megan goes, "My favorite celebrity is Paris Hilton," or whatever. She just says Paris Hilton. Paris Hilton. And then he goes and he points at me and he says, "That is Paris Hilton right there. Did you know that?" And she runs over and like dives on me screaming. And it was, I mean, you know, it's the kind of thing you just don't forget. I'm not saying like, I don't know where the line is between what, but I didn't know this person very well. I'm not Paris Hilton. You hush. Don't you do this to me. I've had nightmares. No, I haven't. I can't. I'm not the victim here. It was so funny. It was just crazy to like see that, you know, in a high school environment, you have like this there's these social pressures where like that kind of thing would just not happen for most people in my class or whatever. Like maybe there's less of those today, and a theater kid wouldn't care maybe, but she wasn't a theater kid. And she didn't know me well, and it was just it was amazing. Yep. That's crazy. I didn't know Paris Hilton was on Twitch. How dare you, Burke? How dare you? Virtus Hilton for April Fools next year. Do I need to build this in somehow? Maybe I need like a fashion shop or something. I don't know. I don't know much about Paris Hilton. She did some movies, right? I can do some acting stuff with it. Maybe it was just shows. I don't know. Hello, Bitter. Welcome to stream. We're hanging out, talking about weird stuff, hypnotism, neuro-linguistic programming even, we'll say. Sure, we talked about that, I guess. Movies, yes. Were there any good movies for it? Bring back the Cobblemon Cafe stuff? Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Would that... Oh, I guess that does count as, like, fashionista stuff, maybe. Was Paris Hilton in any good movies? I don't know why, but I feel like there was something funny she was in. But maybe it was funny because it was sad. I don't know. I could be wrong. With Pom Pom as your purse dog stand-in? Okay, Arden, you're cooking. You are cooking. Are you Gordon Ramsay? Because you are flippin' cooking. Yep. Those are my stories. But yeah, honestly, the part about that night that like was the most convincing was the football team dancing to NSYNC. That was impressive. They did a good job. If they had just like phoned it in, it wouldn't have been cool. But they killed it. It was Cat in the Hat. Really? Huh. How's it been with the building? We're doing great. We're just chipping away at floors for a creeper farm right now. Nothing too crazy, but something very useful. Oh, I gotta go down one more. All right, ready? Watch this. I missed one. Good. Yeah, there we go. And a Tepig. Speaking of cats, wasn't she in the repo? Wasn't she in repo? I don't. What's repo? Do you mean the game? I don't know what repo is. Is that a movie or like repo? Probably repo. I'm sure. Actually. I don't know why I'm saying it weird. It sounded like it was an abbreviation, so in my head I was supposed to say it like it was an abbreviation. I think that was wrong. Anyway. The Genetic Opera. I don't know that. Drumcrops, the female club goer line. Interesting. Okay, wait, but like what movies? I don't know. I should just take a moment and look this up, but I am curious. I do feel like I remember her in something non-trivial. I watched a lot of South Park though, so I've definitely seen Paris Hilton in South Park. We won't talk about that because this is a PG stream, but PG-13 maybe. Maybe. The Dog Who Saved Christmas. I don't know that. I don't know what the genetic out. She was in Zoolander? She also has a WoW reference. Oh yeah, she has a bag actually. Like the Gigantique bag or something I think is based on her. Am I dead? Not dead. You like how I tried to do something there? I did not. That was a full acceptance moment. Thank you, Golurk, for your service. Oh, did I finish that one? I did. Yeah, she has like a... She has an NPC in WoW, I think, and an item. I believe. You scared me when you fell. Yeah, I skipped a beat, but then I also just accepted it. As a 90s kid learning later on that Paris Hilton is actually quite smart blew my mind. You know, it's... Yeah, that's fair. I think the thing that, like... It's always tough. You want to be... I always want to be skeptical of anybody who... I'm going to use the word... Well, hold on, wait. Let me think about another way to say this, actually. It's just a question of, like, what do you represent? What do you sell yourself for, right? We all sell ourselves for something. I sell myself for Minecraft. Is that respectable? You decide. And I think the public perception was that she sold herself for something not worth it. But at the same time, man, I ain't taking a high road on her. There's no reason. Cash money. Yeah, and then also, like, as I get older, I admit, or maybe not as I get older, but as I had my own capitalistic challenges, I have decided there's very little I would ever judge anyone for in terms of, like, oh, you got an easy out on capitalism? Bro. Good on you. Don't get arrested. And that's it. That's literally it. Don't get arrested, but also, if you don't deserve to be arrested, then maybe we need to talk about that. We need to figure out how you can not get arrested and flourish, and how we can stick it to anybody who has a... If we can make anyone's life harder who has tried to make our lives harder, I'm in. Team Obsidian, baby. Don't do anything Virt wouldn't do. Does that apply? I feel like that does apply, actually. You know what? Fine. I grant this. Don't get arrested. End of list. Yeah. Should I go any further with that? I don't know. Do I have any impressionable people here? Do I need to worry about this? Uh-oh. What would Virt not do? Let's get the bracelet going. My first merch. What would Team Obsidian do? Oh god. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. What's happening here? Hold on. My girlfriend messaged me. What if I brought a cat home? No. No. Okay, wait, I'm reading back. I'm learning how to change and edit models in Blockbench, so the Obsidian models that have been made might be coming to life, so to speak. Let's go. Animation, is that what I'm hearing? Hi, Virt, you looking like a snack. Oh, thanks, Bands. Beauty. I'll flirt back. I think it's the early 2000s dumb blonde moment, especially put with the type of movies she started. Yeah, I think it has to do with media and, like, her role in that, and, like, it's the same, I think, for people. Well, okay, this is a bad example because The Rock is, like, actually, he has had his moments. I want to believe that he'll, like, figure it out, because I think when he started as a movie star, he was pretty cool, but he's, like, you know, a little overblown in the head, seemingly. Anyway, that could be wrong too, but basically, because he plays that role, he's always going to seem that way. Right? Like, if that's the role you're cast in, and you just kind of are predisposed to look that way too, like, you're in trouble. But that's why we have movies like God, what movie is it? I wanted to say Miss Congeniality, but I don't think that's the right one. It's literally what you said. There's a movie about a woman who goes to Harvard but is insulted. I can't remember. There's probably more than one, actually. But yeah, you're on it, Bitter. Cash Money, if anybody wants to pay me, let me know. Yeah, me too. Subscribe. So I don't have to get arrested. So I don't have to break my one rule. Is this how streaming is supposed to be done, gang? We're gonna have fun, you and I. I'm planning to get way more consistent with this stuff. Like obviously I have been for a while, for those that know, but like with champions here, and one of the things I've always struggled with is perfectionism and like wanting to feel like I'm doing something unique, and the like moving back into a competitive format helps me a lot actually in that way, because you can't practice and be secretive really. Like you can, obviously I can like still be tricky about what I show and what I don't show or something like that, but I don't know, I feel ready for it, and at the same time I'm learning that our streams might get a little bit more chaotic than I thought. Sounds like Virt taking bribes. Legally Blonde. Yes, that is it. Thank you, Gil. That is exactly what I was thinking about. Thank you. Good movie. Virt, what's your favorite Pokemon, and what's your least favorite Pokemon, and why? Ooh. Also, cat distribution system has found your location. Oh, because of, yes. Yeah, I think she's at the pool of our complex, and she found a cat. I think that's what it looked like in the picture. I just texted one word, no. The thing is, we have a cat who's a rescue, and she is so neurotic, and she's afraid of cat. And I love her so much, but she's already a mess, and I really don't think that she will vibe with a new cat. We've talked about this a little bit, and if we do get one, we need to get one that's like very well adjusted and can be well adjusted. That is at least not a rescue, I think. I do worry. She works a lot, I work a lot. I don't want our cats to be like miserable with each other. Yeah, exactly, Arden. I am honestly super disappointed, Vert. And what? Oh, because I said no. Listen, I don't think this is a stray cat, first of all. If it was a stray cat, that would be a different story, maybe, but I'm sure it's someone's cat. It looked happy and healthy. I think she would be robbing someone, okay? And I have faith and I love my girlfriend, but I worry because low risk of arrest right there. Therefore, I can't even like really denounce it. You know what I'm saying? I have my code and I stick by it. You have cat and you never share any pictures? I will share more pictures, Tori. I'm not good at that. I don't. So here's the thing. I've run into this issue a little bit lately. Like I'm not that. I got really good at being like mindful with my phone a long time ago, and now I really struggle. It's like a lot of pressure for me, I think, to like be on my phone and be available, especially like the more and more teams I've like become a part of. So like the dev team is one thing, but then I started working on trailers as commissions, and then streaming, and then like actually having an audience, and then being like, wait, I have a team, and then I don't know, it just became a lot. Okay, I apologize. It's a neighborhood cat who mooches off everyone. I think that's what it is, actually. Yes, Farley. I do believe that. Okay, wait. Duck's question. Least favorite. Hold on, let me look back and read it again. What's your favorite Pokemon and least favorite Pokemon, and why? Least favorite Pokemon. Dang it. I mess up here. That ability fall. Hello? Hello? Okay, I still think my favorite Pokemon right now is Annihilape. Annihilape is so cool. I love him. I think that, like, design-wise, he's amazing. I think, like, use in competitive, amazing, which is definitely a big part for me, just because that's how Pokemon bit into me. And I have good memories of trying to use him specifically against you, Duck, to be real. So Annihilape, I think, has to be my favorite. I also just love its animations. Like, Prim is maybe number 2. Golurk and Prim are up there. Palafin is definitely up there as well. I just love Palafin, like, as a competitive concept. I think it's super cool. Like, I still don't really get Regenerator. I feel like I've barely made use of Regenerator whenever I've used it. But Palafin, I do feel like I understand more so. And then, okay, least favorite. Let me try and do least favorite. My least favorite Pokemon. Can I say Munchlax? Is Munchlax allowed? Does it have to be Belly Drum Munchlax? Hold on, there's a bunch of spam people in my chat. How do I get rid of them? How do I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay. The Munchlax thing was a joke. To be clear, okay, it's a joke. It's a joke. Munchlax is not at all even close to my least favorite. I'm not even going to deal with everybody who's like all excited about me saying Munchlax. Solar Power Charizard. No, he's not my least favorite. Arden the Pond is accepting new members. I think you'll get to hear them, Arden. I think you will get to hear them. Don't worry. No, Munchlax is cute. What? I want to pick an ugly Pokemon. I do feel like that's got to be the answer, but nothing's coming to mind. Dude, Stunfisk is actually a horrible Pokemon. I'm so on board with that, Farley. I like Bruxish. I did think of Bruxish immediately, but Bruxish has a cool ability and isn't terrible. And I like its like bite at least, you know, like it has good cool teeth or whatever. I'm glad it has good teeth or whatever. It's like parrotfish have these weird little teeth, and it has teeth. I don't know. They're a little different, obviously, but I hate Squawkabilly. It killed Flappers, and I don't forgive it. Or was that the other one? And when I say the other one, there's like another bird Pokemon that's like Squawkabilly, and I can't think of what it's called. Not Chatot. No, not Chatot. But that's a good guess. Buzzwole is awful to look at. Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know. He doesn't bother me. Oh, I think we're at the last level. Let's go. We're almost done. So now I should just have to do trapdoors here, right? Yeah. Gang, we did it. Yes, okay. Oh, Relar's weird. I kind of like Rabska, though. So I don't think I would put Relar there as like my least favorite. I love Smeargle. I think Smeargle is really cool in a way that he's not busted. Like, I get why people don't like him who played with him a long time ago, but like, I don't think he's busted anymore. I think he's just neat. Me, I did not get a shiny Relar. I don't know if somebody else did here that you're talking to, but upcoming tourney on Stunfisk Rockabilly. No. Yeah, I think it was a gray Squawkabilly, actually. Squawkabilly. What did Nate? Nate said Bruxish, yeah. Better not hear no bug types on the list. Honestly, though, Wait, you sent me a picture of it? Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Sorry. I was thinking of in Cobblemon. My bad. You did get a, I did see that. Nice little golden Relor. He's cool, though. He did look cool to me. Hello, man. All right. Let's not get all up in arms. But, what's the really bad Pokemon from this gen? Spidops. I don't like Spidops at all. There's nothing about, like, I don't like the way it looks. I don't like its arms. I don't like the way it like moves. Spidops not cool. Not a fan. I know some people like Alolan Dugtrio more, but I don't. I am definitely a regular Dugtrio fan, and Alolan Dugtrio doesn't do it for me. Man, this is harder. Doing the least favorite is way harder than the favorite, that's for sure. Because I'm like not, I know I'm not thinking of something. I hate Raticate. I always hated Raticate as a kid. I still hate Raticate. F Raticate. I've seen a shiny Blossom since when? Who else? Wormadam? Yeah. I mean, the whole Burby line and Wormadam, I just don't like see the point of them. I don't like them. I don't care about them. I don't notice them. Like, I literally black them out when they're on my Poke radar or whatever on the map in here. So that's something. I think Clamperl is awesome. I don't care for its evolutions, but I do like Clamperl. I don't like Throw or Sock. Those are like bottom of my list. Grumpig stinks too. Wait, I read that partially as your thing. Hi Virt, this is my first stream actually caught because I wasn't busy. This is my first ever chat ever in your community because I'm a nervous wreck. Oh, listen, we're cool, we're chill. We've talked about all the weird things today. You're welcome to be here. The Pokemon I hate most is Grumpig. It doesn't fit its concept. Loses the charm of Spoink. Honestly, so fair. Not a fan of Grumpig. I'm on board with you. Grumpig is definitely lower on my list. And also, welcome, Sparrow. Now you can stick around. You're welcome to lurk, of course, but there is no pressure here. I take all the pressure. 1, 2... I'm gonna slough it right off. Because I don't want it. You don't need it neither. None of us do. We're all just humans trying to get by in the shadow of billionaires trying to crush us. This is, every stream is an anti-capitalist stream, just to be clear. The dung beetle. Yeah, the dung beetle is a good answer. Oh, I will be yapping a lot now. Let's go. Let's go. I don't like Illumise and Volbeat, but they're not bottom of the list for me. I love Ludicolo. Sleeper pick. Same with Donphan. Donphan's awesome. I don't like Apom. I don't know why. I just don't. Like, I think he's cute, kind of, but... Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go. I guess my answer is Spidops right now. I think. Because I really... Spidops has nothing going for me. I don't like his pre-evo. Yeah, Spidops. Why do you ask, Duck? Handtoe's creepy? Yeah, kind of. What up, Macula? Yep. That's right. There's Sculk afoot. Lots and lots of Sculk. I probably should have done some of the sides, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Did I put a carpet in there? I did. Okay, wait. Let me read back up because I feel like I missed some stuff. Think of the pressure. Think of the pressure. Think of the pressure. Oh, did somebody say Skull? Chingling gotta be in contention. No, I love Chingling. Chingling's so cute. Actually, Chingling, I caught a shiny Chingling in Battlecraft Season 2, and ever since then, I have had a soft spot for it. And I thought I had a really cool moveset. It just, like, can't do much with it. And then I found out Wolf liked it, and I guess, like, I don't know. I try not to be a copycat, but that is a pro for Chingling and Chimecho. Orthworm. Oh wait, hold on. Drudagon is Mega Gator before Mega Gator. Orthworm because reasons. Orthworm is weird, but I do like him in Cobblemon. Also, that is a thing for me. Like, if a Pokemon is cool in Cobblemon, a Pokemon that has animations as Cobblemon is instantly more liked by me because Cobblemon's my main exposure to Pokemon still. So, like, even though it's happening, even though I'm getting more exposure to Pokemon outside of Cobblemon, I still know them as Cobblemon first, you know? Where do I sign? Mock. Welcome in, Mock. Welcome in. We'll get some contracts drafted up, and you just prep your blood, okay? I hope Mega Chimecho gets a broken ability or something. Dude, me too. This is what I was thinking for it, is I want it to have, and it's kind of because of Wolf, I'll admit, but like, for this, I really want it to get an ability like Perish Body, the Cursula ability. I want it to have like a bell sounding thing. Like if you hit it and you knock it about, it's like Perish Bell or something like that, and you hear the toll of death. Yeah, I think that'd be sick. That's my dream for Chimecho. What's interesting for me though is like I have no idea what my favorite Pokemon of the new Megas, Golurk, is gonna get, and I have no idea what I would want it to be either. I think 90% of us Level Devil are excited for champions. You might say mega excited. Wow. Let's do some water stiff. Thank you, Farley. Not totally confident in what they did, but get them out of here. What happened to my water over here? Actually, let's keep down here. And we need water in this corner. This corner? In that corner? Oh, wait. I messed it up. All the way down. I think. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Come on, they're here somewhere. They're there. Where'd it go? Sure. Okay. this one. Correct. What are we doing here? Okay. Give me electric train Rachel Y, and I will be eternally grateful. Make it extra tinily broken. Yeah, that one seems cool. You like that? Tiny sneeze. Oh. Could happen. Garchomp. Obviously, because I'm building a team around them and Mimikyu. Nice, nice. Wait, how did this? Huh? Because I missed. Dang it. Did I get him? Fixed. Okay, good. Then there. Yes. Okay, we have this part working. Now I need to make some redstone components, and need to get cats in. That's pretty much the rest of it, because then I'm just gonna like do the redstone up the sides while we close these areas in. But I should definitely start breeding cats as well. So we'll do that. You hunted. Oh, I can speak. You've shiny hunted an alpha Meowstic. If it doesn't get psychic surge with expanding, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, I hope for your sake that you get that. But yeah, I would love. I do just hope that we get terrains pretty soon. Even if we don't get them right away, that's okay. But I am very excited to see terrain stuff happening. I've seen some people like guessing that we won't get terrains right away just because it'll make things a little bit easier for newer players. But yeah, I'm very excited to. I'm just excited to get in there. I'm gonna be bad, dude. I'm gonna be real bad in there. I'm sure of it. But we'll figure it out. I haven't used TMs, you know, ever, except for when I'm battling KC a little bit. That has not been very much. Okay, cat should still show up on my thing. Not a battle, more of a collector. Every generation, I gotta grab my tradition of getting the fastest Garchomp physically possible. My friend, fear my beloved speedy Garchomp. Let's go. Garchomp's cool. Yeah, I think I like going forward. I know for me personally, I will forever be an Annihilate fan. Like I will always be looking to use Annihilate whenever I can, and that's definitely how I know that he's my favorite Pokemon at this point. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We'll be right back up on here, and then just at the top of the stairs, boss man. Thank you, Gil. Appreciate you. We'll be right back. Okay. See you guys in a minute. And we're back. How do I break that? There we go. There we go. Okay. No pre-marina spoiler today. Nope. As a one-time thing. Well, one-day thing. Hello? Okay. We need redstone. I need like maybe 2 stacks of observers. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, I'm not close enough. Let's just make observers. Thank you, thank you. He's staring into my soul. If I had one. I normally go for physical attacker. Is he just assessing us for potential Team Obsidian members? I always am. I ran out of redstone in there. Okay. Wait, we have a lot, right? Yeah. Woo. That might be enough. I don't know. Note blocks. That's not how you spell those. More. It's redstone. I need a redstone bag now. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. We're almost there. And then... what else I need? Oh, you know what I need is fish. We might actually have to go fishing because I don't have any fish. God. I need to be able to breed these bad boys. You have fish? Gillius McWilmington. I used to have this friend. His name was Will. And I used to call him Billius McWilmington. And now, Gil, I always think to call you Gillius. And now you just got the full treatment. Hate it, you tell me. Hi, Pally. Let me go load this in quick. Get our material list. See what we need. Bill Williams. We called him Bill Squared. That's awesome. I love that. Button. Bill Williams. Okay, we need... yeah, 2 stacks. Perfect. Oh, right. Copper bulbs. I do need those, actually, if I want to do it the way I was going to do it. So... maybe we gotta go mess around in the nether a little bit. Or we just dig up a trials chamber. Which I'm okay with because I want to make a wind burst farm. Or wind charge farm. I want to make the Etho machine, the Etho wind charge blaster. So I think we're just going to... there's definitely one around here somewhere. I don't remember where though. Trial chamber. Well, there it is. Let's go. Gil, if you can leave fish behind, that'd be awesome. Boat 7914. Hey, Virt. Love the videos, man. Got into Cobblemon because of you. Can't wait to see you get better and better. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've also been learning the VG style recently, and watching someone else learn makes me not feel alone. Yeah, dude, we're in this together. This is such an insane challenge. So I'm glad to hear that. We will be doing a lot of battling around here. in the coming weeks and months and years. Big fan of Minecraft and Pokemon. Love everything you do. Thanks for being here, Boat. Thank you for that message. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the VGC scene on Origins and on my channel will be exploding. What is that? Oh my gosh. You're so fancy. I don't have any bundles, so thank you. Thank you, Gil. Oh, I don't have my thing on. Now I can hear you. Hello?
Okay. I had said no problem. Oh, now we're...
Thank you, Gil. Thank you for your fancy bundles. Eesh. And the cats. And everything else you do. And thank you for corralling those villagers and keeping them in check. And that's it. Probably more stuff, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't let it go to my head.
No, do.
Okay.
As long as you don't get arrested, I approve. We've already gone over this. There's more Discords. Yeah, there's also Origin. Oh, wait. I thought that had... No, it's how to join. Does this work? No. Okay, well, I pressed the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. 2 Discords. Alright, we're gonna go tear up this foul spawner. Oh man, I should have grabbed the beacon. We're just gonna grab all the bulbs for now then. And I don't think I made a hole or anything, we're just going down. Down into the ground. Okay, well, bad luck. There we go. 2,100 followers. Cool. If you're watching and you haven't followed and you enjoy the content, consider following. Consider subscribing on YouTube. Hello, Noivern. Good job getting down here. Sambledore. Thank you for the follow, Sambledore. Burke, you fully stripped a trial chamber before we built your 35-layer creeper farm? Nice. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, we're here. We made it. And I have a sword. Thanks to Gil. One more thing Gil did. Gil's my... my backbone. Get back here, you jerk. You creep. That was crazy. For me. I would offer to help clean up, but I'm missing a sword. Poor Farley. Wow. Well said, though, Farley. Well said. Get him. Keep getting him. I literally made a Twitch account just to watch this. Let's go, Sambledore. Cool name, too. Welcome to stream. We're just hanging out. We have chatted about a billion different things. We're making a creeper farm right now that will turn into a Sculk farm. And I need bulbs for redstone to make the creeper farm toggleable so that we can turn it on and off fully. I do not want the mobs just like spawning if we're not focused on it really. Although down the road we could also use some modded technology to collect Sculk when we're not actually like there breaking it. But for now, we're not going to do that. Hi, Stircat. What's up, Stir? Dude, Stircat is an OG. Somebody who I used to play Vault Hunters with. And for those of you that don't know, I was like big in Vault Hunters before, like I was big into Vault Hunters, that is. Before Cobblemon. It was my first real modded experience. It was just so fun. Yeah. One day maybe I'll play again, but I don't know. I don't know. We got too much Pokemon to play, that's all. But welcome, Sturk. My ears. I had shears. Shears. Oh wait, am I not picking everything up? I need to make sure we're getting everything. Okay. Better. Where'd you come from? What resource pack do you use to have the icons on your minimap? This is Minis Cobblemon Icons, I believe it's called. I'm gonna restart my resource packs, but that's okay. Minis Cobblemon Icons, yep, 1.7. I highly recommend it. If you're using Zeros, that's the one to use. If you're using Journey Map, you need a different one, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I have needed a good excuse to improve my axe. Wait, what did Raspberry say? Raspberries. Who's Raspberries? Sorry, I'm eating cheese and reading back. Raspberry said fish. Welcome, Raspberry. I don't feel like I must have missed one of your messages at some point. Oh, and Sambledore said I despise Volbeat. I missed that as well. Hold on. Still going back. Raspberries, what the heck did... Oh, wait, there's a way to do this. Aren't I supposed to, like, click your name and then I go somewhere? Messages. Go. Oricorio, Vault Hunters mentioned. Let's go. Yeah, I'm learning how to use Twitch clearly still. Yeah, Oricorio's sick though. I haven't used it really ever. I do like the concept of it quite a bit though. I don't really like. I've never really thought about how you'd use it in competitive necessarily, but I know its ability is solid. Hey, wait! I got a thing. It's in my ender chest, isn't it? Hold on, where is it? I think it's... No, dang it. I must have put it in my actual like storage. But I got from Klefki, I got one of the keys that you need for that. Which is cool. Because they can drop them very rarely. I even sang in your video. I can be your hero, baby. That's the song that Stircat sang for me. When she saved my life in a vault. I think that's my first episode of Vault Hunters Leftovers. Yeah, you guys should watch that sometime if you haven't seen it and you want to see some old Virt lore. That was so fun. That was so fun. I still remember that moment. It was like our first vault and I had to pillar up so I didn't die, and Stircat somehow already had a sword and just saved my life. I scienced it, and we can only silk it because the fortune version don't work for Sculk. Oh, okay. Good call. Thank you for that. Yeah, so Vault Hunter is definitely better as a multiplayer game. That is very true. Where are the bad guys? There you go. Hello? Bad guys? Oh well. Anyway. Does Klefki's give me like 10? No, it's okay. I don't really need them. I mean, I'd love to get a mace at some point. I've still like... I had a mace once for about 5 minutes. And then I died to we didn't know that somebody had set off a trial, like the hard mode, and I died to a baby zombie with like diamonds and stuff. It was instant. It was very fast. How do I get the flip out of here? Lost in a lost world. 10 of 10 back, yes. You had a stone sword, yep. Well, I had nothing, okay, Sturcat. I ran in blind, screaming, just like, hey, this is gonna be awesome. And then it was terrifying. What is this room? Am I crazy, dude? There's no exit. Place. Alright, that's it. Hello, wall. You're all done, wall. You're all done. This way, maybe. Yeah, woohoo! I did it. I'm an explorer. I'll take that. And this? And this? Need 100 of these bad boys. Speaking of Obby Mons, Obby Ape when? Oh, I'm not, this one I'm not going to spoil, but I am going to say that because it's my favorite Pokemon, of course, I'm planning to do something with Ape. But it requires some stuff that doesn't exist yet, and that's it. Like, that's all I'll say. But one day, maybe. Munchlax. Wait, what did Bitter say? By the way, any suggestions for the next Obsidian Mon? Shiinotic. Not one of my favorite Pokemon. That one's, I don't know. I don't like that Pokemon. Anyway, but to each their own. Don't let me yuck your yum. Let's think. Other Obsidian Pokemon that haven't really been explored. Like, I don't want to say ones. I have to be careful here because if I omit any that are obvious, then that means that I'm saying they're already confirmed, maybe. And if I say, I don't know, something weird or whatever, then people are gonna be like, oh, I can't wait for that one. But how about Obsidian Poke? You got strength? Oh, hold please, I'm not thinking. There's nothing happening in my brain right now. I'm making noises, but like not effectual noises. Ape X Tandemaus Evo requirements? Dude, Ape X Tandemaus goes so hard, actually. Dreadnought? I don't have any attachment to Dreadnought, I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna trash Dreadnought. Like, I like Dreadnought more than I like Shiinotic. No offense, Bitter, but yeah, Obsidian starters do make a lot of sense. Don't spoil Obsidian Golurk. Thanks, Duck. I will not spoil Obsidian Golurk. Obsidian Mega Golurk. Let me put that out there for y'all as one of the most obvious things I will ever do. We get Mega Golurk. We get its ability. And we get like a Megas on the server. Guess who? Guess. Don't spoil. Okay. Doggo going berserk. Uh-oh. I like turtles. Okay, Gil. Understood. There are other options. I'm not I don't want to come across as dismissive, but there are other turtles. Is Shuckle a turtle? Yeah, right? Yeah. Obsidian Shuckle? Who knew we needed that? What's another one? Come on, come on. Think, brain, think. You know what? One that I messed with a long time ago, Obsidian Torkoal, is something that's a serious one. I'll share with you guys. It's like kind of a spoiler, I guess, but I feel like I talked about it a long time ago, so I don't really care. And it's a turtle, I think. Different kind of turtle, you know, but rock up with the Obby Mega Y, yeah. Spoiling Obsidian Redacted or classified Pondian info or Emporium Blacklist items. What happened to Create X Cobblemon? Welcome, Steam T. Well, Create X Cobblemon was dead in the water. However, in my next video, which you will see pretty soon, you may get a look at some Create X Cobblemon. It won't be all you'd like, but it's a start. It's, Cobblemon X Create is not dead. That's what I'll say. Obsidian Basculegion. That would be cool. Spoiling all the mons for free. Well, you still gotta come back and see it, you know? It won't do anything good for you to know it's maybe a thing. But when you know, return, and when you subscribe, and when you, you know, all those good things, that'll be good enough for me, you know? Yeah, CXC, I did think CXC was done when this project started, but something happened that's incredible, and I'm just not gonna, like, I'm not gonna describe exactly my plan, but all I have to say is I don't love Showdown, but I'd love to be able to practice for champions somewhere. Yeah, what's everybody's favorite Pokemon with competitive viability? That's another question I have when asking these questions. I want to know the competitive side as well. You can answer it both ways, but there's a question in chat from Boat about favorite Pokemon, and I'm curious about favorite competitive. Gapple, but regular Gapple. Here, have my stuff. Ding. I feel like, all right, how many did we get? What are we at? We have 82, 21. That's technically enough. I'm going to get a little bit more. We're going to go do one more room here. So I don't have to, like, wax any or unwax any, that is. Oxycroak from Gamer133779. Welcome, Gamer. Important name to me. Garchomp from Sparrow. Tooth from Mason. Tooth is DeWatt. Golisopod from Bitterest Boy. Let's go. Yeah, I think Golisopod is going to be really cool. I remember when I first started, like, doing Cobblemon stuff, I learned about Golisopod, and then I learned about its ability, and I just, like, never touched it. But I'm very excited at the idea that Golisopod won't have emergency exit. And I also have heard about John Mark making a Golisopod team and piloting that with some interesting tech. I won't repeat it here for now. Garchomp is epic. If I can get a Misdreavus or a Mismagius in somewhere, I will. My favorite normal and competitive is also Annihilate, in part thanks to your videos. Let's go! Dude, Annihilate's the king. I want to use Annihilate in like every single way. I was talking about team building earlier, and I didn't mention this, but I do want to build around Annihilate, both the Scarf version and the non-Scarf version. Because I get why Scarf Annihilate is so good especially in restricteds, but I think in our format, Annihilate is just good. I don't think you need the Scarf Final Gambit like at all. And I actually think dealing with Rage Fist Annihilate can be really, really hard in our meta. I have like 5 faves. Yeah, it's terrible. What do you mean? You like Salamence? Don't you, Sin? Am I crazy? Ceruledge is a good one. Good addition there. Garchomp has its place. Like, because Sandvale, I mean, it's good. It has great speed. And it's kind of like how, like, Articuno took over recently, just with, like, advantage of Blizzard and being bulky and stuff. Like, Garchomp is not unviable in doubles. He just kind of stinks in the Cobblemon meta, because he doesn't get Earthquake, and he doesn't get the moves he needs. But he's not bad in doubles. He's great in doubles, actually. Final Gambit will always be best. I'm not failing for this propaganda. We'll see. That sounds like a challenge, Nate. Sounds like a challenge. Do we need to have an ape off? Mega Man. Yeah, I really hope that Ape shows up in Champions as well. I am hoping that. When doubles wasn't the main VGC? That's like way back though. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But I mean, I assume that that's like Gen 2? Maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Garchomp was crazy. Yeah, I'm sure Garchomp did well in any singles format, I imagine. I don't like, especially pre all the I mean, he was sort of like the standard for speed stat, I think. Like, base 100 was really strong, but then Garchomp was just over that, proving his strength. Snow Hail run with Frostlass and such? Yes, yes. You welcome a Rage Fist team into your Zard. Okay. Let's do it. I can't wait. It doesn't matter. Okay, I have a problem, guys. Like, the second that you said that, Nate, like, I just got fired up. It's bad. It's real bad, gang. I just wanted to start team building. The thing is, I do have a good, like, Scarf ape right now, but I don't have a good ape, like regular ape. I have one with high HP and high speed, but I don't have like a super well balanced one yet, so that is. I have hyper trained 2 Pokemon, but one of them is Meowscarada, and one of them is now Palafin. Shiny little Palafin. I have a shiny Grimmsnarl too that I really want to hyper train at some point. Doesn't matter if I can't use them all at once, but having access to them will be fun. They're beautiful. I didn't say I wouldn't bring weather. Like the last time I used Ape without a... Well, actually it was scarfed, but it wasn't for Final Gambit. That was so that I could be as fast as possible and still get a beat up with mouse hold first. So like you could be on this field at the same time. Mouse hold could still get the beat up off. So basically it was like, how fast can I get Ape to be without outspeeding mouse hold. And that worked well for my purposes, I think. It was a weird thing. I'm not saying it was good, but I made that call because I thought it could work into like the Cobblemon meta. That was it. That's what I used against Duck when we battled in the Battlecraft tournament. That's what I used. I also never used that tech, I don't think, sadly. Like, I definitely had good opportunities for it, too. Like, the only thing that messes that up, obviously, like, if you're gonna get one shot, that's huge. But the big thing that messes it up if somebody has follow me and you try and beat up into your own partner. Hydrate, thank you. Also, Neon Killjoy, I didn't even see that you followed. Thanks for the follow. Have Ucha here. How does that fare into Bozo? I've never run a calc, so I don't know what like max speed on that. Like I don't know what max power Rage Fist does to Dozo. If you want to tell me, I want to know. What does it do for the Pokemon that you're training? Hyper training is when you take like your IVs and you improve the IVs. So this Palafin at base had terrible IVs. It was 23%, but I hyper trained it. So now you can see like in the parentheses is the hyper trained IV. And what you do is you use candies in Cobblemon. In mainline games right now you use bottle caps, but we have candies in Cobblemon that you can craft with XP and honeycomb and berries. And then you craft up the XP from Sculk and Honeycomb, which is exactly why we're making this Sculk farm. Feel me? So that's exactly what that's what hyper training is. So like if you catch a Pokemon that's shiny and you're like, oh man, it's terrible, I can't use it in competitive, well, this is how you can get it to be relevant in competitive. What's the next major Cobblemon update? Oh, come on. I don't do spoilers for that. I might spoil Obsidian stuff. What I will tell you is watch the devlogs. We have a Cobblemon development YouTube channel. And check out the vlogs there, the videos. And then you might have an idea. There's also we also have a Trello. I don't have a link right now, but there's a Trello that shows you our like design path, what we're working on, what has been worked on, what's like complete, what's being coded, what's like planned but needs other pieces to it and stuff. Like there's a lot to it. Yeah, Rage Fist versus 4 HP, 153. 67 to 79%. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. People are sleeping on it. Because the thing is, like, you just have to, all you have to do is, there's the threat of it as well, right? So, like, Final Gambit is useful, too, because there's a threat of it. You have to, like, react, and you have to, like, change your plans based on around it. But if you just have Priority Tailwind and an Annihilate, you already have the same Final Gambit pressure that you would otherwise. And so scarfing it and locking into like one path, I don't think is great. I think you can do way better because now all of a sudden you can threaten with a super powerful Rage Fist if you can manage to get a beat up off. And it's the same thing as like running a Nasty Plot. Like you get a Nasty Plot off, whatever, great. But, or at least like, whatever. It does 33 to 40.2 at 200 base power while Bozo 2 shots. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I do imagine that it's not great into Dozo, to be honest. That does make sense. But, I mean, he's a bulky wall, obviously. And a 1 beat up is only going to hit 4 times. So you'll get to 100, 150, 200, 250. 250 is the... Wait, is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. As long as you like haven't lost a Pokemon yet, it's 4 times in doubles. So you'll get to 250. If you, as soon as you take the first hit though from Dozo, also you go up to 250. So you're never hitting with 200 twice in that case. Like even if you're down a Pokemon, you go 200 and 250, which may not kill, to be honest, but yeah, I'm not saying it's perfect, and I don't think Dozo is his best matchup, to be fair. But the thing you're forgetting is, I wouldn't go in without weather. That's all I'll say. You know? That's why I use Haze Palafin. Let's go. Yes. Yes. You take away the weather from Zard Y. You... well, not Zard Y, sorry, just Zard. Solar Power Zard. And then you have Palafin in. And you have... Annihilate in the back. Whatever. It could def work, though. Yeah, it definitely... It can work. It's not... Yeah, I don't think... That was definitely not something I was considering for, like, a good matchup, but that's cool. Not bad. Alright, I don't know where I came in, but we're gonna get out of here. I think we're done here. This is all I want to do. Why is Zard the example? Because you said, bring Annihilate to my Zard team. That's why. So now I'm thinking about what my team needs to be to go into Zard. Like, your Torkoal is actually kind of rough into him, too. Couple solid defensive monsters there. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I don't. A little trivia about me. I was super broke and doing all I could to like do content for a while there. And so like, no, I don't have anything like that. I have a few things, but Ape gonna flinch and 2-shot with air slash. Yep, fair enough. Ape, I mean, Ape isn't there for Charizard, that's for sure. If I was to build a team against your Zard team, like, it wouldn't be that. I heard TCG mentioned. We don't like the Zard. I love seeing Charizard teams. I have a little bit of a fascination with them. It's kind of like a Stockholm syndrome kind of thing because Duck destroyed me with him, and I still have never played with Charizard really in Cobblemon. I've never used it once, I don't think, but I'd like to. I recognize the power. It seems fun. It seems like a really cool Pokemon to move around too. Like you can fit a ground type next to it, which is neat. I rarely do that, and I'd love to do more of it. And then obviously just like sun stuff in general is, or like weather stuff in general is fun. So solar power is cool. And then it has a deep move pool, at least like when you have TMs, I think. So there's a lot going for it. Ape gonna flinch in 2-shot. Oh god. I love that your answer, Nate, is just, it's just a gamble. Everything is a gamble. You're just like, no, don't worry, I'll flinch you. Okay. We got that stuff. Cool. Let's take a moment. I'm gonna eat a piece of cheese. Manifest. Yeah, I'll make some safety goggles before our next game. I'll tell you that much. I'm tired. I don't think about it personally ever because I never like play that way. Because I don't like relying on low odds, but getting paralyzed all the time or worrying about fast sleep powders against you, and Robin actually, that's enough to inspire me to do something about it. I'll say that. I won't powder you, don't worry. We'll see. Me? Robin's here. I thought you were D&Ding. I see. Lurking about. Ended a few minutes ago. Let's go. Welcome back. How was it? Do anything epic? And then, oh wait, I was gonna maybe make a battle arena up here, so I'll leave this for now. I'm probably gonna have to do this layer. I'll still need a redstone layer probably, and then we'll build the arena on top of the redstone layer. So yeah, I'll deal with that. Thank you for the follow, Stray Cat. Let's go back. Here. Okay. So we're just gonna put the like edges on. Should I be putting the cats in? Oh right, I should definitely at least be breeding the cats. I should have done that before. Oh well. Here we are. We got on Golurk. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I completely forgot you streamed. What's up, Stray Cat? It's been a bit since I've been consistent. There's a creeper right here. But we're getting there. We're back at it. D&D's amazing. I'm making a Pokemon D&D first. Oh, let's go, dude. Sparrow. That's epic. Yeah, I think the one thing, I've said this before too on stream, but like the one thing, if I could add something to my life right now, it would be D&D. I miss D&D so much. Hi, kitties. Thank you, Gil, for kitty delivery. Go. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Let's bring these fellers into the darkness. I think I need another cage. Yeah. Come on, you. Stuff. Polymorphed into a T-Rex and while standing in a burning oil fighting a slad. I would say that was cool. Let's go. That's sick. Which series is this for? This is for Origin. So my most recent episode or video was our first day on or my first 24 hours on the server on Origins, and we're a bit progressed. I have a video coming out before my next Origins episode because I want to explain where I've been. There's a lot of answers to that, so I'm not going to go into it now. But we're on Origins and we're building one of the first like real farms. So that's good. And we are taking care of some infrastructure so that we can have amazing Pokemon. First one in my bloodline to read the sentence. RPG. Yeah, DMing was the best part, I admit, but that's also because I didn't get to play. I was always the DM whenever I was doing D&D. Why are we bringing kittens into the darkness? We need creepers to go where we want them to, and so therefore we must bring kittens into the dark. How's our slime storage doing? Yeah, it's doing okay. We've gotten over a stack. I haven't been over here very much. Well, that's not true, I guess. We got a stack while we were building it, so that's fine. Alright. Let's put the kitties somewhere. They're gonna die. If I don't do something, they're gonna die. We're gonna make a cat pit. Nope! Gonna go into the magma, I just know it. There we go. Eating in 5 minutes. We have 8 minutes to grow up. Alright, well, now we just, we keep doing redstone while we breed the cats. Wolf Lover, thank you. And Stir, thank you. I'll read you guys one of the... dude, I used to write, like, epic poems for my players. It was so fun. You guys see me at, like, 20%. Because I have to edit so much... No! I forgot how cats work. Oops. I fully forgot how cats work. Hey. What? Huh? Where's the kitty? Did I not pick you up? Oh god. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there you are. It's been a while, okay? That was a new move, but we're fine. I guess I don't need this. There's magma blocks right below this. I just really don't want them to die. Okay. You guys stay here. And we're gonna go do some redstone. So I'm just gonna really quick like cover what I'm doing here. On each layer, we're gonna have 4 bulbs, which is overkill. We don't need that many, but we're just gonna do it. And so they're going to be sitting in these corners. We're using these buttons to turn them on. I guess I should get some... Do we have... No, we don't have the back port for copper. I'm not going to leave the buttons on. We'll just use buttons and then take them back off. Hello? I don't know what just happened, but hello, slime. And then what you're going to do is as we go up... Well, you can see over here, this is like a mechanism for turning the this on and off. But over here, we're going to have... What just happened? Can I move? I don't know what happened there. Well, over here, we're going to have... Oh, it's because of my player. That's my keybinds. We're going to have a chain that will allow us to power all of the lights sequentially when we want. That goes up and down the whole like side face of the farm. And so on one side it works like that. Actually, no, on both sides it works like that. And then we have another mechanism for doing it over there, I believe. But yeah, I love DMing. I love the story stuff with that. I went insane with world building. And if I didn't have to edit, like if I had, I don't know. We'll see. I do want to get back into it. I really loved making the cinematic in my last video. The first like 3 minutes of the last video were so fun to make and felt so good. And yeah, I want to do that more. So we might. Just not easy to balance, unfortunately. Okay, don't need this. I don't think I need any of those, actually. We need... What else did I do? It's like in this layer, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna... Actually, I can do that. I can remember that, right? That's easy enough. It's not even the same. Who did this? Okay, one of them I just messed up on, I guess. Yeah, just one mistake. Okay, got it. I see it. We're gonna do you. We're gonna do you. And a smooth tumblestone, I guess. Door. And then I think a bunch of it was supposed to be this. I could be wrong. Then we have wax copper bulbs. We have observers somewhere. Question mark? Observers? Note blocks? Cool. Cool. Also, I'm going to be going insane because on the Cobblemon servers I play on as the Noibat, that can be on your shoulder, and that's the same to me. As an English major specializing in creative writing, thank you. Or maybe it's encouragement, in which case, thank you. When you make a forever world, you could do some storytelling during with that. This is my forever world for all intents and purposes. So like, so that's the reason why there was so much in the last episode, actually. Man, I'm tempted to do this. I think we're gonna do that. And then this goes here. That's the one that I missed. This. Am I wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh. I'm not on the... Oh, right. Do this. You do that. This. Nope. Okay, I think I get it. I think I could do... This one's also met. This. In, we're facing in. Yeah, huh. That. That. Okay, I remember that now. Cool, cool, cool. Just trying to remember the pattern quick. I'm going to put the tinted glass in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do redstone at the same time. Let's see. Oh, that's because this is... Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna leave that off. No, I don't have a choice, do I? Dang it. Okay, wait. So I have this like weird unfinished thing. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna leave these here. They won't get turned on for now. On this side and on that side, there will be bulbs that we don't turn on for now, but it still does work, like I said. So it's not necessary. This would be nice if it was fully operational. But here we are. Okay. And then let me see if I remember. Going like this. And then you. And you. And then it would be a copper bulb on top of that. Yes, this. Pardon me, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to... So we can build while we're just chilling. One more slot. There. Cool. Okay. Got it. Hello, Yara. Welcome. Fellow English major. Let's go. We have 2 English majors on this server, both from Poland. And there's probably more, actually, other than that, but those are the 2 I know of. When's your next video dropping? Hopefully tomorrow, actually. It's not going to be very long. It's something I scripted, and it's mainly to catch people up. It's my next Origins episode is actually coming along quite well, but it's not ready. So I'm going to push that one because I think I can do it quickly, and because I just want to publish, and I want to also I really want to explain some things. And now's the time, because I need to talk about Pokemon champions. Okay? I do. I may not be the best source of competitive information, but we're gonna get there. That's all I have to say. Actually, I have a lot more to say, obviously, or I wouldn't publish a flippin' video about it. Does Team Obsidian have an official uniform? I want to do some art. If you check out like my, oh, where is it? I don't have Discord open right now, but Sparrow, if you check out my Discord, which right here, there's an art channel in there, and in there you'll find some art of the Obsidian assemblage. So like, you know, this is effectively our uniform. I have done I did a little commission with Yarrow. No, sorry, not Yarrow. With Heron, who has done a couple other drawings. That has like the Ob Father, which is what I think Mudkip started calling me, and so that stuck. And the Ob Father has the same like kind of tux, but it's also a, you know, it got like a little rose kind of thing on there. That's kind of it for Obsidian uniform as far as I'm concerned. None of these Cobblemon servers use myths and legends. Yeah, what Yarrow said. It is probably tomorrow. Oh, Stir, don't worry, Stir. Yeah, I'll message you. I'll message you. There's a level of organization I haven't hit yet, Stir, that like makes that very hard. So don't worry. Tomorrow. Do I have to? I will hydrate. That was 17 minutes ago, but I'm gonna hydrate now. I'm gonna do something controversial in my world. And I'm gonna say that I am not officially endorsed by any servers, nor do I officially endorse any servers, public servers. But if I were to recommend you to one, I have played a little bit on one, and so far I've had a good time, and I think they have some great features. And it's vanilla friendly in a way that I really like, and it's not pay to win. So I'm just going to direct you, Cobblemon Eclipse. Think about it. That's all I got. I have not played on most of them. I will not play on most of them. And but that's what I have to say on the topic. See if it's right for you. I like those seagulls from Nemo at the mention of a video being posted. Makes sense. Glad you're just getting content out. Low key missing Cobblemon X Create. Ace Man, we talked about this earlier, but Cobblemon X Create, which I thought was dead, I did, is not dead. And you will understand why with my next video. If it doesn't come out tomorrow, don't kill me, but it may. So I'm still catching up. My name is Albedo on Discord. Oh, I've definitely seen you then. I think. You're not, I don't think you're lagging behind. I'm just being slow, if that's maybe. Sometimes I take it some time to get through. Dragon Breath with the sub. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate you. I'm I'm very grateful, and I'm working my way back to being I shouldn't say that. I really shouldn't say that. But I swear this is going to be the most consistent time of streaming that I've ever had. I promise you. So if you're ever thinking about subbing, now's the time. I have in the past not been super consistent, but we are going to be practicing for Reg I. We're gonna be for those that don't know, I am attending the what's it called? The regionals. I'm attending the Los Angeles regionals in May. Early May. Lots of stuff. Still need to figure out a time to talk about stuff in Discord. Wait, what do we need to talk about? Oh God. Probably a lot of stuff. I can think of a few different topics, but I'm probably not thinking the right one at the moment. Old man Virt. As long as you're not calling me Unk. Oh, wait. We gotta go feed the cats. Cat feed time. I need a redeem. Training center stuff. Okay, yeah, that one is what I was assuming, but you know what they say about assuming. Buttocks is. Eat up. We have fed the cats. Are you also planning on making a honey farm for this, or has that already been done? Someone else is actually handling our first honeycomb farm, but I will potentially make a temporary one here, or it depends on how it all lines up. It'll likely be that there's one here as well, a smaller one that we probably take down later, mainly because entity lag is a concern. But I do have plans for a honey thing later. For those that don't know, or for those that don't know, we are making a bunch of towns in this world, and one of them will be Bug Town. And in Bug Town, and I guess this is a spoiler, but the thing is, and this is where I've always struggled with streaming. That was a bad jump. I've always struggled with streaming because I don't like giving away spoilers, but I've realized it just doesn't work well. It makes editing harder. It makes streaming harder if I am too worried about that stuff. So I'm just keeping certain secrets from you guys. But for the most part, you'll know about stuff. Kind of, and it allows me to actually do stuff with you. And I really want to be able to do stuff with you. So, in Bugtown, I plan to do some honey stuff. That's what I'll say. In our first town, I will be focused on cultivating some bees. Hey. Yeah, I do hope to tackle a lot of different technological projects over the course of this server, which will last years. That's the plan. We have such a strong core. I'm actually so impressed. I want everybody that's here right now, that's on Origins, thank you so much. It's very humbling is the word that I want to use here. It's very impressive. It's heartening. I think that's the word I like most for this. That I really truly believe that we'll be able to maintain this project, and that makes me so happy. Yeah, and that's because we have awesome people. We really do. Y'all are perfect for this. What? Nate with the two-faced messages. Oh my god. That's Team Obsidian right there. We love it. We love it. Nice bitter. Nice. Orchid Mantis. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on, going back. What model do you want for when you win the bet? For when I win the bet? Dude, the thing is, I'm so... There's part of me that really doesn't want to prep for this tournament, and the reason why is there's the Champions meta, there's the Cobblemon meta, and then there's freaking Reg I, which I'll never play again. And I'm so like I'm gonna prep, but I'm nervous that just knowing that much about like how many other things are going on at once, that I might not get as much prep as I'd like. So we'll see about that bet. But I don't know. I really don't know. I would want a fantasy monster, ideally, but I think you're doing different stuff. Like if it's a Warhammer, I'm not familiar enough, unfortunately, Dragon. But a fantasy monster is definitely my jammo. I'm a high fantasy guy. Everything that I love about or no, that's not true, but the things that immediately resonate with me, no matter what they are, high fantasy. I have Automat, or it would have sniped me for a link. I don't think you can files either. Oh, let's see. Dude, wait. Stray Cat, I have that same issue with that. Okay, I'm gonna talk to them. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that. I'll talk to them. I had that issue yesterday, and I kind of just moved on because I was on my new computer. I recently got a new computer, and I was setting it up. Yeah, that's weird. Let me send a message right now because... Oh wait, I have to do it on my phone. If I'm feeling spicy, might be reserved for Severed Duck. Oh, little spicy bit. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening? It sounds like... see. Okay, we're back. Roly-polies are the best. Oh, these like favorite bugs? Yeah, high fantasy is dark fantasy, science fantasy. Yeah, all of that. I mean, a good brutalist thing will get me too. Like, and that's probably where Team Obsidian comes from. But like, you know, you watch a movie and it's like the Hunger Games government or whatever, and I love I obviously hate them, but I love the aesthetic of like of power corrupted, like power gone too far. Usually pretty hype. I don't know why it's hype. It's definitely not hype, but it is hype. I want to know. I need to like think about that psychologically at some point now, but oh, don't do that. Hello, Launch. Welcome to chat. Seems that it's a bug with Prism. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, cool, Dragon. Cool. Launch is another member on the channel. For those that, I mean, on the, not on the channel, on the Origins server. For those that don't know. This is more tedious than building the rest of the thing. Admittedly, it's hard to read chat with this. Do too much turning. How was your day, honey? I had to do too much turning in Minecraft. Would I like to know a cool biology fact? I would. Oh, Cyberpunk is awesome too. Yeah, Cyberpunk I feel like is similar, where it's like you take, you know, maybe that's what it is taking something to its endpoint. You know, am I recording? I should have been. Oops. Oh well. Bad. Okay, this is good exposure for my second channel now that we've streamed this whole thing. Or we will have. I gotta check on the hats. Yes, I nailed it. Thank you, Sai. Okay, wait. Come back. Yeah, Cyberpunk, it is depressing. But it's also like... I don't know. There's a weird romanticism to it, I think. I don't know where that comes from, though. I've never thought about that enough. Reggie Rave on the stream soundtrack today. Let's go. Yeah, that does sound like 40K. You're right. The like power taken to its endpoint. Love dystopian. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's what it is. Kind of is dystopian for most of the things I described too. Later, Bitter. Have a good night. I'm probably too late on this, but night. Book I haven't gotten to read yet. It's called Snow Globe. It's a mix of Squid Games and Hunger Games. Read when I sounds cool. Snow Globe. Part of the reductive and silly project. How dare you? Reductive? More like expansive and unending and honorable and noble and historical and everything other than what you said. How could you, Lord? How could you? Let me see. That's a callback. Fair enough. Wait, did I say that at one point? About something? It feels like I don't know what that is. Now I'm curious. I don't remember what that's from, Launch. I'm quoting you. Yeah, okay. When did I say that? I feel like I remember that too. Now that you say that, but I don't remember when I said it. I was probably taunting myself. I do like doing that. It's the Conan O'Brien training in me. Don't take yourself too seriously. Okay. Productive. Did you know that large creatures like bison and whales can't die from cancer? There's so much cancer in their bodies that it just keeps killing each other. Or unless one cancer survives, the other's dogpiling them. That's pretty wild. I did not know that. It's also kind of scary to think that they're just full of it. But I guess one of those moments where competition is really healthy. Interesting. I feel like, I don't know, man. It feels like the follow-up to that is like, oh, are you telling me that there's there's a solution here? And then it's like, no. Like we don't share enough of these traits for that to be a solution for us. Like if you get sick, don't give yourself more cancer. Randy Marsh. We got a Pondian among us. Talking about Farley, I think. I started loving Cyberpunk for the tech and body modification, but now I love it more for the politics and how depressing big corporations really are. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's some, I don't know, like there's something about like obviously tales that keep us that tell us like a cautionary tale as well. Something that's very relevant. Obviously you can learn from it and you can see the hero and you can see the drama and it makes you feel more connected to it, where you're like, you know, if somebody tells you a story about I mean the great example of this is this, ready? Let's say you read a book and it was like a book from the perspective of Elon Musk today, and you're like, it's like, God, these people don't understand how genius I am and how cool it is that I have all this money. And they don't really like want to support me in everything I do. Why? I'm clearly the hero of the story. How could you? And you're like, brother, how did you go so far off track? How did you get so lost? And you don't really feel bad for them, I don't think. But when you look at Cyberpunk, you immediately are like, damn, every person in this world story I identify with that's like on the ground floor. I don't know, something like that. Day one quote. Hold on, I'm catching up now. I get that. One of my book series, Cyberpunk. That's cool. I am gonna read Mistborn. I have Mistborn sitting next to my desk right now by Brendan Sanderson. I think. Yeah, it'll be my first Sanderson book. Forward to it. Wrong. Specific that prevents cancer. We only have one copy of that gene, which is why we are more susceptible to them. But they're fighting each other, which allows the animal developing their tumors developing their own tumors suck. You know, like, you know. Oh, that's a crazy start to a story. Yeah, you like my story? Yeah. You know. All right, well, that's why they say like a coming of age tale, right? Like there's no representation. There's plenty of representation in Cyberpunk, but there's no representation in a book from the perspective of Elon Musk. We're all like, bro, we get it. You huffing too much. I'm cool with Mars, but I don't really want you to be in charge of that. Good morning, Kate Lando. Kate's another player on Origins. Dude, we got a crew. I love. Heck yeah. Also, Mason has to be Mason's still here. Mason, are you here? I was gonna battle Mason once I finish this, but we're not done yet, and Mason, what time is it for you? I always forget what zone you are in because I feel like you're up before me, but then you go to bed sometimes like in the middle of my sessions, but sometimes you're up late. 7:46. Oh. Oh, okay, you're just East Coast. Okay, that's fine. That's not bad. See you, Tori. Oh, wait, it's 1:46 for you. Oh, gosh. Did you drink another energy drink, Tori? I've heard you are susceptible. It's Easter weekend. Does that mean you can drink energy drink? I'm just checking if energy drinks are being defended on Easter weekend by Farley. Just checking if that's what happened. Oh, 8:47 is... Wait, are you Atlantic Sparrow? Or is that... No, that's Atlantic. Does Mason have a horrible sleeping schedule? Okay, got it. Mason. Arden, I never let my replays go more than like 2 hours. Like that's the max. I don't know if that helps you at all, if that's like a thing that you would want to do, but I just don't do it. Like if I'm doing a replay that I think I'll only take one replay of, like the other night when I was doing last night, that is, when I was lighting up all the caves, I did replay it. But I know I'll only do one replay, and that means that I won't have to do any rewinding or anything, so I don't care. I left it as one. It was like 4 hours long. But anything else, I will not do that. Painful. I did stay up until 4 a.m. yesterday. Blockbench had you in a chokehold. What did you make? Do I get to see it, or is this like a secret? I don't know what this... Oh wait, it says a secret. Dang it! You told that to Kate Lando. I don't know if it... Maybe it applies to me too. Canadian. I'm gonna sleep schedule every now and then. Yeah. What do you... I'm like actually really curious. Is that for building, Arden? What is that for? Because like if you're doing battles, I recommend just splitting them like day of. Like it's just way easier to log out in between. It may be kind of annoying, but then you don't have to... That. Oh, also I'm messing up. What are we... Blockbench, my beloved. You got to see it, Yarrow. The blip. Okay, well, there's some Obsidian representation then. I'm happy with it. Although I'm still so curious. Oh, Yarrow, I messaged you. I think you'd messaged me back, actually. Hold on, let me look. Curious. Oh, cool. Ooh. So many things going on. This is good. It's good stuff. You know what's another thing I need to do though, gang, is I need to have some streams where I don't look at chat. It's something that I've noticed, like, you know, bigger streamers do, obviously, like when they don't have chat, but like when they, well, they have chat, but they have too much chat, I guess. I need to have some of those just because my brain is not high enough functioning to be like, let's do these complex tasks and read chat. I don't know. Like, even, I think like survival games is where that makes the most sense, where you're like, I don't know, I picture like the, what do they call it? Twitch rivals stuff, where you're like doing bingo and stuff. That's what I think of when I think of like things that I could do. But man, I might like maybe I'll stream like a tournament. I have to do it too because I'm a little scared of it. I don't want you guys to think that I don't want to read your messages, but I am major ADHD brain, and it is very hard for me to keep my focus on multiple different things and not lose my way. This is like trained being able to do it at all. What's your favorite energy drink, Raspberry? I'm curious. We were Yerba people here, but we might be changing it up. We do have the city of Auerba, though, which is amazing. Originally because I was not organized. Fair enough, Arden. Fair enough. Black coffee is the goat. Good call, Kate. If it's going to be added, it likely passed in my hands at some point. That's true, Yarl. That's true. You did 11 things? Let's go, Atori. Dude, that's hype. It sounds like the pond is going crazy. I can't wait until we just have like full dexes. Just like everything is pond or obsidian or both, or we need some origins forms though. We really do need to work on like origins. Like a color scheme and all that. I think. Tip the lips. Alani. I don't know what Alani is. Keep sending before I finish my text. I'm gonna scream. Oh no. You could do emo only. No, I would want you guys to be able to talk. I wouldn't want. It's just a. I don't think I would want to do an emo only. I'd rather if it was like about spoilers. That is fair. Yeah. But. And the other thing, like, because I play with people who watch me but aren't content creators, I do worry about people sniping during, like, tournaments. I actually don't think most people would do that. But also, sometimes the incentive to win is just enough to corrupt. And I do lead an evil team, so I do have to ask that question of, like, if I streamed and you guys could see my stuff and there wasn't enough of a delay, would I just insta-lose every game? I don't know. Would I insta-lose because I'm bad? Or would I just have an excuse? Oh. No, I'm just kidding. It's a lot easier on you. People still have to get to chat and you have some chat interaction. Yeah. That's true. Take breaks in gaming to read current. That's kind of what I do right now. Is I kind of fall behind and then I like catch up. I'm not very consistent with it, Devil. I like because I can't. I'll like finish my thought. I have taught myself kind of how to do this. I think is what's happened. Has been like, if I switch now, I won't finish this row ever, and I will forget about my cats. We gotta remember the cats. Let's go over here. Water bucket. Might die. Ow! Fine. Hey, we're building a Sculk farm. Yep, we're building a creeper farm that drops into a Sculk farm. That's the goal. But we're fine. Obsidian. Wait. Aussie lemonade monster. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Mine is a Sour Patch Kids blue raspberry energy drink. That sounds insane. That sounds like I would have a heart attack, but I would love every moment of it. And I would want a second heart attack. It'd be so good. I do love me some Sour Patch Kids, and blue raspberry is goated, so like, hell yeah. That's all I gotta say. You have good taste. Who said that? Wolf Lover? Good taste. An obsidian Aggron would be really cool. I do like that. Did they? Hello? Make baby. Perfect. Okay. Harry slush Alani. Wait, I have seen that actually. I don't think I've tried it. Guys, have you ever had Bing? Oops. There's this drink called Bing that they have at my local Albertsons, I think. And because it's named Bing, like in my house, me and my girlfriend, we're both a little spectral, is what I like to call it. And we say Bing and Bong and Bing Bong, and we talk about our Bings, we talk about our Bongs. This is like a thing near and dear to my heart. And so when I found a drink called Bing, I got very excited, and it's very good. I do recommend it. So, just saying. I'd say ban anyone who cheats that way from watching your stream. It would be really hard to tell, though, you know, Farley? That's the thing. Lego admits to it. It's just like, because I will totally snipe you every time because that's what it takes to win. I don't know if that's what it takes to win, but, candid. Watching it back after fighting someone and having commentary is very interesting, though. I bet that's true. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think that's awesome. Like, I would love to be able to see my opponent's conversation. Like, if you guys were, like, recording and I got to watch, like, your perspective of our battles, that'd be sick. So, I don't know. The early season PS2 water clutch skills. Hey! You're making fun of me. I understood that. Also, cats. Thank you, Raspberry. Origins Applin. Ooh, I like Applin. Applin's cool. You know what I want? Oh, I just thought of one. You don't like the idea of Bing? Listen, Bing is so good. It was so. I mean, not the search engine. That one sucks. But I just fed the cat's eye. Wait. What was I gonna say? Oh, Indeedee. Obsidian, Indeedee. I want to do some Psy spam, and I want to feel evil when I'm doing it. Since I know people think that. I haven't faced it enough to feel that way. But maybe one day. I use the Bing engine. Well, I mean, power to you, I guess. Sometimes it's cool to be a hipster or whatever, right? I don't know what else to say. Indeedee is already evil. Exactly, that's why it needs an obsidian form. Alright, what about Orangaroo? I think Orangaroo is super cool. I really do want to mess with it. It sounds fun. I've never played it. Obsidian Orangaroo. Thoughts? Yay? Nay? Yaro's here. Mason, if you're here, do you want to head this way? Well, actually, if you're not in a hurry, then don't. But, like, if you're getting at all sleepy or, like, you're feeling like you might leave at some point, I would rather, like, stop and battle you than finish this on stream or whatever. So, because you guys will get to see it working. And I think anybody that wanted to has a good understanding of how it works as well. I haven't really talked about much about the Sculk part of it, but that I will be able to show very easily in the next stream as well, if that's a thing that like you're looking forward to. I'm good for another 12 hours, Mason. What? Okay, well, we got a lot of battling to do then. You're locked in. I'm currently searching for a certain Pokemon. Oh, let's go. Cool, cool, cool. Bing chilling is all I can think of every time y'all say Bing. I want to be different so badly. Wait. I also want to do Psy spam. I want to do different. Obsidian unseated. You meant Indeedee. Okay, please. I have very much fallen in love with Hatterene since the refuge. Fair. No, Hatterene is awesome, dude. I want to be able to. I can't wait until we can do Trick Room stuff, like, actually. Hey, what happened here? Who did this? Probably Duck. Not even here to defend himself. Maybe. Probably. Speed run. The quest to find the pen has been fulfilled. I don't know which. Fulfilled. And without the L. Also, you guys can see here, I don't use easy place. I don't like easy place. It makes me feel like my brain. You know, actually, what it makes me feel like is it makes me feel like I'm playing Scarlet and Violet. There's a Pokemon representative here. I'm so sorry, but if I'm just pressing A over and over, I'm very bored, and I feel sometimes. So I can't do that. It makes me not like the game as much. We need to stay active and be able to build quickly, you know? You just gotta learn how to do it. That's it. Arrow say. In my pocket. Oh, gotcha. That is I identify with that. Skullk farms are really easy. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. I wouldn't say they're really easy, though. In terms of, like, farms for people, I think this is the kind of... Like, I think mob farms are really easy. I think most people understand mob farms pretty intuitively. I think the second you get into like pistons, people struggle a bit, at least at first. I would not put it on like, you know, A tier of ease, that's all. Locking in on only one side. Whatever. Bong bong from Inside Out. Bing bong from Peak. Yeah, you guys... Wait, people are bing bonging. Slippy's here! Hi, Slippy! How far behind am I? Okay, not super far behind. Phew. What up, Slippy? Slippy, can I report a bug just because I went on the GitHub today and I was very confused by work somethings as opposed to issues, and I wasn't even sure what was what. I need to brush up on how things have changed. But we're not sure if it's from the cooking pot. Look at that. Slippy shows up to like enjoy his afternoon probably, and I just immediately tell him about a bug. We're not sure if it's the cooking pot, and I'm curious if you have any insight into this. That's all. But we've been getting a lot of crashes when we're cooking poke snacks, seemingly, and I don't like. There's nothing else to go on, and I know a few people haven't gotten any crash logs because it just crashes and dies. So I'm hoping we can figure that out and get like a good crash log, but I don't know how to fix that either. But we'll see. Anyway, if you heard that and you have any thoughts, let me know. But bing bong forever. I am assuming a basic understanding of redstone. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm talking about. Stray Cat is like some people. Oh yeah, easy to plug into a mob farm. Agreed. I just think it's a step removed from being like, I'm gonna build this structure that makes sense to me intuitively versus, like you said, I'm going to have to do redstone to push stuff around and create stuff and do it in time and yeah. Okay. Have not heard it. Okay. Bing bong your life. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that as well. Yes. Duck was fighting that last stream. Yeah, I haven't done any poke snacks today, so we're good. But I also crashed a few times in my last stream. It could be our mod pack too. That's the thing. It's hard to narrow that down. We have a lot of stuff. And whenever supplementary is involved, I don't mean to throw in too much shade, but a little bit of shade. You know, you never know. There's a 50-50 chance in the Pokemon world that when you're sad, either Blissey will find you and give you a happiness egg, or a Hatterene will come beat you unconscious. I did not know that. But that's good to know. I should be more fearful. I live in a dark forest, and they do spawn. And I am prone to, you know, a little bit of ennui, we'll say. No Blissies have shown up, so my ticket is punched. Yeah, healthy amount of suspicion, correct. We have had to ban multiple items. It's not even like a conversation. Are we there yet? Oh my god, wait, we're actually one layer away. I'm gonna go feed the cats and then we'll do this. Kitties? Where are you? Can't tell. No, it's this way. That reminds me, I think it was Mudkip told me why the globes crashed the server. Why is it? Is it some like flat world conspiracy? Dang it! I'm out of practice. Bronzong getting stuck in the ground while descending, a known thing or not? Have you tested that in the newest version, Matt? Because I know things have improved, but there were issues with UFOs getting stuck and not like resetting their stamina or something that I know of. But the reason why I bring up the campfire thing too is because I did check the whatever it's called. We get 11. I didn't see an issue, which is why I brought it up. I don't want to burden Slippy with things if it is a known bug. That's all. And I know that the campfire has not been reported. I have. It's happened to me. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Then it might probably just still be a thing in the works. Because that is known at least. Yep. That was the original. Tori and I are alphabet souping quite a bit of success. You want me to bring you an O? Oh, you guys are hunting the unknowns? Yes, please. We found out today that, for those that don't know, that trial chambers spawn unknowns, and I didn't know it. Farley found one, and now now the alphabet is being server restart. Everybody stretch break. Do cool stuff. Be cool. How long have we been live today? It says 2 hours and 50 minutes, but I think it's 4 hours. Oh no, on my OBS it says 3 hours and 45. Yeah, because my thing failed at once. Origins was nice while it lasted. Mason, don't even say that. You're here for 12 more hours. Can do, Yara. So, what's everybody else doing? Anybody hunting anything cool? Slippy, are you doing cool things? I hope that you have been able to do some fun stuff, Slippy. I know you've been working hard. Dude, Yarrow, approved. Approved. That's it. Approved. Sterezzo. Yeah, Sterezzo, wait. Sterezzo, it's like, what is it, 3 a.m. for you? 4 a.m.? 5 a.m.? I'm not sure. I want to say 3 a.m. Gathering materials for tomorrow? Let's go. Finish building your shop? Let's go. Failing to get any shiny Pokemon? Unfortunate. Trying out Eclipse like you recommended? Let's go. Deadlock. Got a beta code. That sounds cool. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. NFG, welcome. This is not a public server. It's an application only server, and our applications are currently closed. However, if you type in how to join and you're a serious player who likes to build and play Cobblemon, that's it might be the server for you. Next time we open up our application. We back. Playing a game called Space Engineers. I saw you streaming something. Is that What's it like? Is it like Factorio or something? I honestly thought you were playing the... Oh god, I don't remember what the name of that game is. Dead's Galactic... Dead... I can't remember. I never played. But that's cool. New game. Let's go. Getting through Legends Arceus. Nice. I have not played that yet. I think I might stream it depending on what people think. I didn't want to stream. I did just play through a bunch of Pokemon games, but I didn't want to stream that because I didn't think. I'll just say it. Say it. After every D&D session, I get the doing more D&D stuff. Currently painting an official Critical Role mini. Let's, dude, Robin, that's hype. That's awesome. Radical Red mod for the first time in Cobblemon X Create. Let's go. I need to do that. Casey and I talked recently, and we are planning a return to Cobblemon X Create. He's more been there than I have anyway, but yeah, we both started out with, what's it called? Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And we were like, we need to finish this, and we also need the levels. We need to not be level 36 or whatever anymore. It was cool as a way of like limiting ourselves early on, but we did not finish it fast enough, I think. Okay. We have enclosed the farm. I think what I'm gonna... I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the... Oh wait, cages, right? Cages. I'm gonna not drop off anymore. We're gonna not die. Got a contrary shuckle for shell smash shenanigans? Oh, that's crazy. I never knew about that. Hard to explain. Think of it as Minecraft, but very space-centric and not easy for kids to understand. Gotcha. So, yeah, I'm picturing like a... Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know if it's like a tech advancement game or not, but because it's engineers, I'm imagining like Satisfactory or Redstone Focus. I don't know which. I've always wanted to play Satisfactory. I feel like Vault Hunters made me think I would really enjoy that kind of like Factorio or whatever factory building game. Space Engineers sounds sick. Especially because I watched Interstellar last night, and I watched Project Hail Mary the other day, and I watched the Artemis 2 launch, and there's so much cool space stuff going on. And I have a Go Lurk, dude. I'm blasting off all the time. And I'm Team Obsidian, dude. I blast off, and then I blast off again. Okay, enough of that. Totally would have watched other Pokemon games streamed. Are you joshing me? It's so fair, Sai, but like... I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing, part of it. But Arceus, cool. I will break out Arceus. And Champions, we're gonna break out Champions. And also Winds and Waves, I'm definitely gonna play live, so that'll happen. I don't know. I know it's not a traditional Pokemon game. Do you have any interest in Pokopia? My girlfriend has played a ton of Pokopia and really enjoyed it. So... yes, I would be interested. I haven't touched it yet because I've been doing competitive Pokemon stuff. Also, okay, let's see if we can do the redstone here. So what I need is a solid block right there. I'm not going to use orange tumblestones. I don't have them on. We're just going to use tumblestone. Black tumblestone. That's the real tumblestone to me. We're gonna drop off, and we're gonna place a block right there without easy place. All right? Let's game. We set a replay marker right there. We make sure Effie is safe. Oh my god, you almost pushed me off, Effie. That actually scared me. Okay, you're here. You're fine. Do this. Okay, let's try again. No, not that. We're gonna do this. We can do this together. Make your own drones and do stuff automatically. Oh, let's go. Article stuff. There's a block in the game that lets you insert your own scripts. Ooh, okay. Some computer craft or whatever. I always like a challenge. That's why I'm doing Radical Red first. Yeah, that's cool. If you're more comfy just having it be a U game, that's cool, dude. Oh, I think for those I was, because I didn't really know what I was doing. But, oh! I did it. I mean, we were off by 1 block. Come on, that's like... Oh, the observers are facing up? Who did this? Who made this? And I broke my block. Okay, it's not that big a deal, honestly. But we have to build in advance now. And I'm going to keep on setting it off the whole time, which is going to be really annoying. We're going to have to go fix it from the inside later. That's okay. So that, and that, and that. Can you place a block while on a mount? Yes, you can. And that would have been the we'll say, more genius way. I'm not going to say that I wasn't a genius for my idea, but we'll say more genius. Yeah. Now, in terms of like, if we're rating Mensas or something, mine might not be the top, but it's up there. Yes. No. FOS. That. I could have done this more intelligently. But, like I said, not top Mensas. No, stop. I got an ad when I asked that? Oh. Well, let me answer you in chat then. Yes. What are we gonna run for a team later to figure that out? I want to mix it up. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get this in and then we'll train up my Pelipper. No, probably not. We'll use Palafin, but I probably won't do much else new in terms of like new Pokemon. We'll use from my pool. Palafin is all ready to go. My perfect shiny Palafin. Oh, whatever. He's not perfect, but 6 Amoonguss. I might even win. I probably wouldn't. Good to know. Wait, which part's good to know? The Palafin? Wait. Oh, no. Where'd they all go? Oh, they weren't going into my inventory. No magnet for me. Okay, we gotta go down there and get them. That's okay, we got cats to get. Let's do that. Sure. Oh, I have a red Tumblestone launch. I'm just too lazy to get it. But thank you. I appreciate that. I do have them. I promise. Thank you. Silly is the word I prefer. But sometimes it's okay. I did forget. I'll admit. I did forget that I could get on a mount and just place it there. Because I haven't done enough building on mounts yet. We'll get there. Okay, we're reaching near critical mass on cats, which is good. And I want to have fun while team building, not stressing out. No, that's fair. Yeah, you gotta do it's fun too. Like I plan on just making a bunch of teams and trying a bunch of things. I don't know, whatever. Okay, let's go to the other side. This time we'll practice some mounted placing of blocks. I haven't tried on Golurk. This could be kind of hard. Kind of big. Oh god, I need to turn around. Uh-oh. Oh baby. You guy's a master. Oh, I didn't grab my blocks. Oh, no, they're right here. Maybe I did. Cool. Epic. That off. Gotta get one lower to get the first observer. And then I now know the repetition, so it's this. I mean, I guess I knew it already, but I did make this, you know. Heard the mowing, looking for my cat. Aw. My cat used to like hanging out with me while I do stuff, but now my computer makes noise and she really doesn't like the fans. Now she doesn't hang out with me no more. Sad. Dang, we're so close. Kind of. Just cats. Cats are not the easiest part, but we do have cages. So getting horribly distracted playing Pokemon now? What Pokemon are you playing though? What are you working on? Also, I haven't really said this much, but like people that are interested in joining Origins, I do recommend that people like start building now. Like if you really like, I would also take a design from a community member if it made sense. So like and if you wanted me to use it, kind of thing. I'm just saying. This is something I meant to like do more of earlier on, but because of so many other things going on, there hasn't been really like a place or time for me to talk about this. Because I would want to talk about like I would want to set you guys up for success. I wouldn't want it to be like, oh, you built that. Yeah, we're not building that ever. That would suck. So anyway, that is a topic that at some point I'll bring up, and I do recommend anybody interested in like joining Origins, you know, get your portfolio up, build along with us. Hear the ideas that we're talking about and get inspired too. Okay, let's go inside and fix these lamps, I guess, because I do need to make sure that they're like on or whatever. And then we can get rid of the torches. And then we can set up a way to trigger it to turn on and off, which should not be hard. It will not be hard. And then what do I need? Do I want to use a redstone block? I'll use it. Oh. How do I get down? Oh god, this is annoying. Arceus, but I'm trying to finish my current Pokedex for the area. Cool. Oh yeah, that was the game with like a bunch of Pokedex tasks, right? What are you guys' thoughts on that? I've heard mixed opinions. I imagine it gets pretty repetitive, and I don't know how long. I don't know like how crazy it gets. If it's like 50 of one Pokemon, you know, it's like sounds silly, but also maybe it keeps you playing the game. So, what are your thoughts? Kind of like it. I enjoy the grindiness. I do usually like grindiness. I admit. I'm kind of with you on that. Can't speak to this specific one, obviously, but you don't like it that much. I liked it. I like it more than normal Pokedex. Big fan. We have some varied thing here, but I think most people do like it. How many? I knew I was gonna forget one. Maybe two. Ah! Okay. Pokedex task is fun. I love collecting stuff. I like Hypixel Skyblock. I live for grinding small stats. Touche. Yeah, there is a specific brain for all of us, I'm sure, too. Yeah, I get that. I remember playing RuneScape, like, 20 years ago. And enjoying that, so... Get it. Alright, let's do a cat feed. Then we'll go back up. The other side of the lights. Then we'll do some redstone. Hopefully not trigger it by accident. Actually, it doesn't matter if we do. You guys ready? You're ready. Eat up, kitties. Where's the kitten I missed? There you are. Got him. I love small increases. My first MMO type games were RuneScape and Final Fantasy. Yep. Kitten sounds are so cute. Yeah, they are. Hydration. You have another water. I finished like everything else. Virt, what Pokemon should I draw my Sona with? Okay, I have to ask you an embarrassing question. Who's Sona? Oh, your persona or your Okay. I mean, I would say Golurk usually, but I don't know enough about you. Wait, Annihilate? Your Persona 5, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I don't remember if you. I feel like you did share your favorite Pokemon. And you got to go with your favorites, right? I mean, was it Garchomp? Was it Garchomp? Or was that Stray? I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time keeping it all straight. But I would say maybe well, it depends. Maybe a mounted Pokemon, like from Cobblemon, if you're like feeling that. Lapras is awesome. Yeah, Garchomp. Oh, the Wolf Lovers. Garchomp. Emo. I'm about to have dinner, but I'm still gonna watch the stream as you are fun entertainment. Let's go, Emo. Hang out with us. We're just doing redstone at the moment. Well, this is pretty mediocre redstone, but we're doing redstone, kind of. We're filling in the gaps. Immediately. This is gonna be trouble. There's gonna be floors that are missing a block, I can tell. I should have just made the water. Somebody told me that I needed to have a... Can't think of what it's called. What is it called? Anyway, I should have had a water tunnel. Not what it's called. Elevator. Water elevator. Yes. Would have been nice. This moment. Specifically. How many more? A couple more. One more. Okay. One. Go. And fill in our mistake over here when I crash. Alright, everything should not be spawnable now. We just need to get cats in and get rid of the torches. So the cats are going to sit right here and scare all the creepers off. And that's it. That's the ticket. And then we're done. Well, actually, we should really fix the bottom before we do that. Perhaps that's the move. Let's do that. I'm just going to move this over for now. Move it up one. Pull up. Only completed one of my entries out of 37 tasks. Oh gosh. Yeah, you got... That is the interesting part of it, is like, if there's a ton of them, I don't know, maybe that's tough. Mudsdale. Ooh, that's cool. That's a good one. I'm also a ghost type enthusiast. I would say that's my number one. Okay, we're gonna do... I think I don't care if it lands on the catalyst. They're gonna fall far enough and die no matter what, so we don't have to worry about that. So we can leave the catalyst right there, and then that means I can do the... Well, it might cause trouble with collection. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna do this though. I am going to keep the crying obsidian just in case we have any errant explosions. It is possible. Oh, I am gonna have to move that though. How did I have this? I don't remember. That's okay. I have another, oh, I guess I have a full-on schematic, don't I? I forgot about that. Move down, move down. Dragon and Ghost are definitely my favorites together, but I think Ghost takes the edge. Yeah, I'll move down one. Because if I keep it on this level, we might break the catalyst. It should be out of reach, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey. Huh? Oh. Good night, Atori. Oh, she gone. Too fast. Fighting type is a cool choice. I will say, like, flying type is growing on me. Steel type is also amazing. Okay. This is getting tough now. Combo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. So the rest of this is really, like, simple. Moving the redstone over is a little bit annoying. But what we're gonna do is I will use a little bit of, no, I won't use Sculk. We'll use this right there. And then on this corner, we're gonna do the same thing. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have, I think that's in the wrong spot actually. We're gonna have a minecart track right in front of this, where we're riding back and forth right here, where we can break the Sculk. Where are my rails? We'll be like that. We'll get our lever back out. Our lever can sit here. Yeah. We're going to be using buttons to limit the Sculk charge from traveling too much where we don't want it. We're going to be moving the basalt generators so that they actually land on here, obviously. This isn't super necessary. I think I was using these trapdoors in the original design because I didn't want Pokemon to walk into me while I was in this thing and stop the minecart. It's still possible for them to do that, but it's fine. And then we also have, oh, I put them away, didn't I? I did. Maybe I put them in here. No. We have some bamboo spikes, which you don't need, but the reason why I had them before was because if you have like feather falling boots on a skeleton, it can have them live, and then there's like a whole cascade of issues from there where they could shoot you out of the minecart. But because it's just creepers, we should be good. We shouldn't need them. They can just drop here. If for some reason they ever live, though, we would be in trouble. I will extend this down one for now. Seems chaotic not to. Do I have any walls? Go like that. I believe I can't have these right, but we can use like some slabs, I'm pretty sure, and the charge will still travel. So I think this is fine. Or maybe it's like this section. We'll see. There might be issues with that. I actually don't remember. But for the most part, there will be, well, actually there won't be blocks here for the most part. And then the redstone right now is set up so like basically if I hit this, oh, it got washed away, never mind. We dropped water on it at some point, I guess. But basically it sends a circle around and it charges this basalt, then charges this basalt, charges, and it keeps on going back and forth. And then if you want to turn it off, you can hit that button to pull the observer out of the chain, and then it won't run anymore, or actually it pulls the solid block out so it can't give the charge and blah, blah, blah. But let's see. Thank you, Emo. I don't have the option to turn off ads, so I appreciate it. There's nothing I can do. I appreciate the support. So, I guess I'll just move this. Yeah, we'll just do it. Kind of. Now, hypothetically, I should make sure that I do it like the right amount, but it's just 2 over and 1 or 2 back, but the back is easy. Do I have buckets? I feel like I have to focus more right now, even though I don't. I have more buckets. I'm gonna be fatigued by the time we start battling, though. Got you in the mood for building? Let's go. Building is... I gotta get back into the habit of it. I have definitely fallen off the wagon in terms of building. I was reflecting on that recently. In fact, in my next video, you will see that. So what was it? It was over 2? Over 2, back 1. So it should be 1. There I go. Where that one should. No. Wrong. Over 2 this way. Back 1 here. Okay. Did I break? Sticky piston. This. Move some dust back there. Go ready. Okay. And then I have a little thing like that. That's sure we can do that. The lava is here. Dad. uh. So basically we're pushing the blocks out of the way, and then the lava pours down, or is like right above, and then the ice comes in and makes basalt, I believe. Or I'm messing this up. Let me just make sure I'm not messing this up because I would rather not. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. You need to make sure we put these walls back, or we will eat our soul soil and turn it into Sculk eventually. Especially because the first farm here was very slow, but this one is going to be much faster. My favorite Alolan Pokemon is Primarina. Although Alolan Ninetales actually is like... I do love Alolan. I don't know if that... It depends on what kind of question you're asking. Keep this here. But yeah, I can't. Couldn't, I guess. Now we get some redstone torches out. That powered. Unpowered. Cool. If I need to move it backwards like it was, that's fine, but I don't think I should have to. So, well, I think it'll be easier to describe this actually once I'm kind of done. Dark. Right. Now... That's where I first made my Speedy Garchamp, and I built Fell into Lola. But yeah, since my starter base is in a cherry grove, I made my starter house cherry groove. I like that though. I made my starter house and other buildings around it medieval Japan inspired. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, sandstorm in a desert. That is very cool. I like the themings. It's a that can be really hard, but I think it's really rewarding too when you commit into like sort of a style based on story and such. Oh, it was like I could see. I feel like my eyes are fading a little bit today. Okay, this goes like that. Yep. And then in the middle there, we have basalt. Oh, it's because it's getting dark in my room. Okay, and then this is where the lava is. We're gonna go like this. Lava goes back in. Cool. So this should be fully functioning. Not quite. Need... Well, I guess I can just bring it up. Wait, do I want this to power? Go back. Yeah, so we want that. That's fine. I will win a tournament with Bronzong on Origins. Let's go, Matt. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Bronzong's cool. I also saw he's like one of the few rain dance users, which is very nice, very neat, considering how few there are in this current format. Obviously, once we get more stuff, it'll be way different, and I don't even know how to account for that yet. I need sleep. Good night, Stir. Definitely get some rest. Oops. Not make a mess. Look, it's weather ball too. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Let's feed the cats and then I'll do this. Let me pop a torch so we don't get spawns. Do you think horse pup Pokemon can do the funny lip thing? Okay. Uncertain. Where are... Whoa, we just got Carol of the Bells? Glitch X City? Go. Okay. More cats. Go. It. And then we have another bundle from Gil. Huh. Which one are you? I thought there were two. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, we got plenty. Sit down. I think I probably need to do one more of those. And then we'll actually be good with our cat program. But move our second basalt generator. So we're moving 2 that way, 1 that way. Okay, I gotta remember my buttons, otherwise we will some stuff. 2 that way, 1 that way. Cool. Nope, not cool. Cool. Dang, we're so close to having just all the Pokemon trained up. So close to being able to extort the pond for resources of great and immeasurable power. Even Duck already said he wants to make a deal. Oh, well. Right. As of this truce, it'll be a good one. But if that truce ever ends, we cut the pond off. They should. Song is on. Hey Virt, what were your teams playing through Scarlet Violet and Sword Shield? Okay, Annihilate so I don't know if I really remember, but for Violet, I know Annihilate was the star of my team, which was the first one I did. For Scarlet, the star of my team was a Moxie Quaquaval, because what I did was I sent my starter from Scarlet to Violet, and I gave him an ability capsule or whatever. I abilitied him up. I hyper trained him. Yeah, I hyper trained him, and I gave him a few levels. I didn't give him like a ton of levels. But yeah, he went crazy. Like I think most of the Elite Four I just KO'd, and he wasn't even super over leveled. He just went to town. It was awesome. I loved that actually. So Moxie Quaquaval and Annihilate were my stars, and then Sword and Shield. Glade. I want to say Corviknight was on my team. I have a picture. I don't remember offhand. Corviknight, Rillaboom. I'm not recalling. I'd have to look at it. But definitely, Quaquaval and Ape were the standouts. By a large margin even, I would say. Thing is, I was speedrunning. Like, I wasn't speedrunning, but I was going as fast as I could so that I could get to the end game and start trying to get resources that I would need for regional stuff. So I didn't pay that much attention to a lot of stuff. I did take Eternatus with me to my first one in Sword and Shield. Not sure what else. It would have been more memorable if I did it on stream, I'll say that. Now, next time I won't be in the middle of changing computers when I do that too, which will be nice. Okay. This. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Redstone should be good, I think. Okay, I feel like this will... Oh, I need to put the repeaters back if I have any. Oh. I don't remember. It may also have to change now that I think about it. We'll see. This is going to be a way faster Sculk farm than the other ones I've been doing. But work. Let's see. We are making basalt. It's on, gang. It is on. Oh, it's on. Boom. All right, we're done. Cool. So, hey, what are you doing? I think they're falling out of that chunk. I guess that must be what's happening. Interesting. Go away. How are you adjusting to Windows? I'm doing okay. I think it's actually more just like that my files are split on 2 different computers right now. Still kind of, and like I'm getting used to... I haven't... I feel like I haven't done that much with it still. Like I have and I haven't. It's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. And the amount of actual adjustments I've had to make are pretty small, I guess. But the oh, Sin's got a... I definitely still need to figure out some stuff. That's all. I am not... Oops. That's, my computer isn't fully set up. That's really the thing, I guess, is my computer isn't really fully set up yet the way I would want it to. Like, I don't have Photoshop on here. And I don't know if I will be able to... Then I'd have to pay for it probably again. Well, no, I could figure it out, actually. Just kidding. I could figure that out. But I don't know if I want to either. That's the thing. Like I like it on Mac. I like having it on Mac. So I have to figure that out. For the most part, everything's fine. And for the most part, it didn't matter, actually. The coolest thing, I would say, obviously, Distant Horizons is one. And I do feel like there are definitely some things that are smoother. But the coolest thing is being able to play like Cyberpunk and stuff. Like I've played Cyberpunk a little bit with my girlfriend, and I could never do that before. Ever. Oh, I can. But yeah, everything else was on, for those that don't know, everything I've ever done, except for the last video, and even that was, No, sorry. Everything I've ever done that you've seen, other than these streams recently, have been on Mac. So we're adjusting. I find some of it. I do get lost a little bit still, and I have to Google dumb stuff all the time, but that's okay. I have, for the most part, sorted that out with a little bit of help. In terms of like audio stuff. But most of it's been really easy. It's like, Stir helped me remove a bunch of bloatware too, which was awesome. Thank you, Wolf. With every new computer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, W-Stir. W-Stir. Absolutely. Okay. I think this is functional, so we just need to move cats. But how long have we been live? 4.5 hours. I think, gang, I think I might battle Mason, but I'm probably gonna do it off stream. Yeah, it'll go up as a separate VOD later. Because I'm gonna go take a little break, an eye break, mainly. Gulp. And have a little bit of food. And yeah, I'll put it up as a separate VOD. So there'll be 2 VODs from today. Very nice. And that's the ticket. But gang, we did build this entire farm today. And while you won't get to see it work yet, you will see it next time. And basically, all I have to do is remove the torches. Put that block back, dang it. I knew I would forget one. Oh, 2. Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to check some stuff, but we gotta remove the torches, put the cats in the corners, and then just turn it on. Like, basically, once I hit we'll update these chains. What we're gonna do is we're gonna tie this block here into further observers going up into the middle, and we'll put like a button or something on the middle of the arena up here to start and stop this farm, and then you'll head down here and sit in a minecart and break the Sculk. And that's the ticket. I'm gonna change this a little bit too. This is like an old design. I missed a block, I guess, but looking pretty good. We're planning on skulking the walls, but since we did this in an hour, maybe I'll see if Team Obsidian wants to like make this area even bigger so it looks a little bit better. I think it would look better if it had more distance from the walls. Oh, there's one other thing I'm gonna do also is I'm going to put a spawning skirt on this. Basically what that'll allow is I'm gonna put some string, and what that will allow is pack spawns to work within our farm. If they like spawned outside of this area, they would still spawn. It's a neat little tech trick to allow pack spawning. That's it. So that'll also happen. And I think that's it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah, do it, Sparrow. Do it. Thank you for joining in, and I'm glad you opened up and are hanging out with us. Slippy. It's always awesome to see Slippy. Bye everybody. Have a wonderful night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Some of you for the first time for sure. We'll be back soon. We got lots of origins left. Also, before we go, we do one more thing. We just gotta get a look at this evil, beautiful Pathfinding one more time. You. Okay, let me make sure you're not good, because I am looking for one of you. Nah, okay. Alright, Pathfinding, do your thing. Picasso, go! Oh, we got the Moody speed boost. Hidden ability Smeargle coming through. Should we sketch him? What do we get? Supersonic. Oh god, am I gonna be confused though? I was confused. No Moody. All right, Supersonic Part 2. Do we get it? Do we get it? My Smeargle now knows Supersonic. One move a stream. I'm just kidding. We're going to have a stream with him later. We'll do lots of moves. All right. Later, y'all. That's it for me. Say bye, Effie. Bye, stream. Thank you, everybody. See you soon.